Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Devil's Latest Issues podcast. I am your host, Mr. Vegas. As you can tell, I am dying of death. I am joined, as always, by my wonderful giggly co-host in the background there. I'm going to do it in a different order than usual. Fuck it. It's Echo. We're also joined by my regularly occurring STD of a co-host at this point. I'm being extra mean to because he had the audacity to wake my ass up after 4 hours of sleep. It's Pac-Man T.
Good evening. You told me to wake your ass up, so fuck you.
I think you find I fucking didn't. I told my phone to wake me up.
Yeah, that's why you usually wake up on Wednesday anyway, because you don't need to sleep in.
I have a reasonable excuse for trying to sleep in. I was working all day.
Actually, hold on. Why have you only gotten 4 hours of sleep?
I've been working all day.
Working on what? Oh, the wrestling thing?
No, a different thing.
The railroads.
God, I wish.
I've been working on the railroad. Oh, the live a long day.
Gamer, I wish. If I was working on railroads, I'd get fucking paid better.
True, yeah. You got paid by the foot with the railroads, and it was quite expensive.
Fucking.
Still do, actually.
I was cashing in some favors. I know my uncle works on railroad, but no, I was cashing in some favors to rectify a situation the best to my ability.
Well, anyway, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the show. As the title says, we're having a bingo night of a brand new card I made myself.
Only it still says that. Oh no, it does. Sorry, no, my brain's dying. I genuinely, the first time around, I was about to say, yeah, but like you forgot to change name. It still says like fucking Artie and Co. And it's like, no, that clearly does not say. That clearly says the Devil's Cops and Karen's Bingo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you the same site to make it? So that's why it looks similar.
I even know my caffeine clearly has not kicked in yet.
Yeah.
So, do we have any other news before we start our bingo night?
I hate you. I was gonna say, that's not exactly news. You get that a lot.
Yeah.
As we all know, Fat Man T is much like one of those ATF guys at the airport. You know, just you got anything to declare? I hate you. I get that a lot.
I mean, I will get them more because I introduced you to the T-Man the other day when he first moved down, which you deeply regret now.
Yeah. Plus the sword training accident. The fact that I'm convinced you've hidden my oregano somewhere.
Let's bring jars of it in the cupboard.
And you think I can find fucking one of them when I need them? Nah. It's always when I no longer require oregano, I find the oregano. The second I want fucking oregano, you think I can find one of the free fucking jars of oregano? Like at this point, I'm becoming sorely tempted to rubber band the oregano together and duct tape it to something so that I know where it is at all times.
To the outside of the cupboard.
Yeah, I'm tempted to duct tape the oregano to the cupboard door so I know where it is. Because it's literally every time I go to make something that I want oregano in, I cannot find the fucking oregano. The second I no longer need the fucking stuff, it's just right there. Every single time.
What sword train?
It's driving me mad.
What sword train?
Huh?
What sword train accident?
The one where you put a great big fuck off mark on my spine.
You told me to do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did tell. You did tell him.
Yeah,
to do
okay,
that.
yeah. In fairness, I did tell you to hit me, but I didn't tell you to break my spinal cord.
Well, too bad. That's what you're getting.
You said his hard as a cat, and it did.
Yeah, fair. Now, to answer your question, I do have some news actually. Some developing news from the past few days.
Oh boy, what is it?
Have you heard this shit?
Okay.
Potentially you have. They have restarted the search for Madeleine McCann.
Yes, they do it every year around this time.
Yes, and
Who is it?
apparently, Madeleine McCann is a British child that went missing fucking
A decade ago.
millennia ago. But apparently, some evidence has been located during this search.
Well, this time, 'cause last time I found the dress she was wearing.
I don't know what the evidence is yet. I've literally just read the headline so far. But they've been scouring abandoned buildings and have found what the news is calling a sinister camp. And an excavator has been called onto the scene, and they have a suspect who looks a suspicious amount like Chili De Castro, actually, but not enough for me to say it's Chili De Castro. But it looks a bit like him, which is kind of creepy.
For our American friends who don't know what we're about, about 10 years ago, a girl disappeared from a resort in Spain. Right? Now, what's bullshit about this whole thing is, I think she was about 5 years old, she had some medical issues, type thing.
Yes.
Both her parents fucked off and left the child alone in the room with her brother and went to dinner.
Yes.
And didn't leave any babysit with the child, thinking, oh, it'll be fine, apparently.
Now, in the parents' semi-defense, because I will halfway defend it, the restaurant they went to was like 30 feet away. They weren't exactly far away from the room. They weren't in earshot of the room. Like it was still a bad idea, but like they could literally see the building from the restaurant. So I can understand why they thought they were okay.
Yeah. So then, the child went missing. They reported, and this sparked a 10-year search, debate, and it's basically like one of the new mysteries of the modern era. This child, because people like wondering how the fuck they got out of the resort in the first place. So it's speculated all the way down from like the parents sold the child off to a trafficking ring to parents killed the child because it was costing too much money for medical bills. To there was a creep in the who worked for the resort, was at the resort. Everything you can think of about a child going missing that we've had investigated to the point where I think the parents have been brought up for questioning 7 times now.
Oh.
It's about that, yeah.
Well, what about the little brother? What happened to the? What happened to the?
Perfectly fine.
Brother was perfectly fine.
Oh wait, how old was the brother?
Oh, about 2, 3.
2, 3,
Okay,
yeah.
so I was gonna say it was maybe the little brother did it, but no, that's like way too young to like whack your sibling.
The problem with the last is she was female, blonde, had achromochromic eyes, and another type of problem with her eyes, which give her like almost like a cat slit in one eye, which technically in trafficking world makes her quite valuable.
So it's like a premium vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, I will say I'm dubious when it comes to the trafficking theory around the Madeleine McCann story. I'm very skeptical about that theory.
Yeah.
Because like, look, all I'm saying, right? Like, so the balcony door to the like resort apartment both children were in, and the front door, as well as the side service entry door to the building. The only 3 entrances to the building are covered by CCTV.
Yes.
Said CCTV only shows the parents leaving and returning. No one else in or out.
Yes, but also they have took the footage, ran it through some forensic software, and they believe there's a 50% chance, according to software, that the footage was doctored.
Yeah, in fairness though, Fat Man T, I could literally record my face right now with my webcam, and half of the forensic software would think it had been in some way doctored.
Oh yeah, that's just because you're ugly. You're not.
No,
okay.
No, it's because forensic fucking video surveillance technology from the early 2000s is about as fucking helpful at anything as my left ballsack.
And be honest,
As like at this point, you would genuinely get a better result from like figuring out if it's doctored by getting a hamster and throwing it at the MP4 file, and depending on how the blood spatter hits the wall, doing it that way to decide if the fucking footage was doctored, you'd get a more accurate bloody result.
Don't throw the hamster. I need that to run my War Thunder servers.
and to be honest,
Throwing the fucking hamster.
the footage from the video camera itself was dodgy as hell.
Yeah, because the cameras themselves are like, well, I say it, the camera at this main door and the service door are from like 2001 ish.
I believe they're 2005, but they're still linked to a VHS system.
Yeah, they were like old tech, but I know the camera that covered the main street that showed the restaurant and the balcony door.
Yeah.
That was an actual government surveillance camera.
Yeah, that was supposed to be state of the art at the time.
Yeah, it was like high quality. Because I've seen that particular set of footage, and even by today's camera standards, that shit looks clean as fuck. No, it was a surprisingly high tech camera.
The problem they got is the port we're not far from where the resort was, is a known child trafficking spot.
Yes.
They found evidence of a hair, her claws, blood in the rental car, in the boot of the rental car type thing. There's lots of little bits of evidence that leads questions going on, but there's never enough to solidify concrete. This is definitely what happened.
Yeah,
Most of you think about the case.
So she's either dead or in some sort of third world country, so.
Oh, she's dead. Dead as fuck.
Either dead or she's in America.
My standing theory at this point, right? I've believed this for a while now, right? Is
let me get him on my tinfoil hat real quick. All right.
I genuinely do not believe that Madeleine McCann was alive or in the room when the parents went to dinner in the first place.
Yeah, I believe she's dead.
I genuinely believe Madeleine McCann was killed earlier in the day and was already the body had already been disposed of by time the parents left to go to dinner.
When didn't they check before they left her?
Yeah, supposedly they checked the room, and every 20 minutes, one of the parents went back to the room to check on the children. And in a space of a 20-minute stint, Madeleine vanished. Apparently,
I was gonna say, echo it if you can't figure out what I pick up what I was putting down there. That's not just on you there, quite frankly.
You're thinking that allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly, what I believe occurred is the family was. Yes, I believe the family were out earlier in the day. The parents lost a rag at the child for unknown reasons, and either purposefully or accidentally killed motherfucker, hid the body, and spent the rest of the day, including their dinner stay, trying to figure out what the fuck they were going to tell the police.
Yeah, I don't think it was actual. I think it was actual thing because, firstly, I know for fact that one of the shared disease required a very expensive treatment, which is only available in America. And that was
what diseases did she have again? What diseases did you have again?
I can't remember what it was. There was some kind of child complication of birth type defect.
I don't remember. I remember hearing that around the time things kicked off, but I never remember the medical details of the McCann case.
It wasn't fully explained what it was, because for privacy reasons. Now, although it was an experiment, it was expensive, and this trip was supposed to be the last trip before they went to America to pay for the surgery.
Yes.
The general consensus most people have is the father did it, right? A, because he had a gambling problem, was noted, and B, as soon as she disappeared, they started GoFundMe straight away, which raked in a couple of mil.
Mm-hmm.
Now, all that money went to the father's account, not the mother, and the father controlled that money. So a lot of people believe that the father did, because his father was the one who went to check on the children, not the mother. And the last one, and they believe the father did it, got done something with the child, paid one of the staff off to do it, and now he's basically just cashing in. So he's the one who's been questioned the most out of the two of them.
Yeah.
And there's some evidence he resented how much money he was paying for this child. Their medical treatment, that type of thing.
I don't know. Given the sheer lack of evidence in and around the apartment itself, and just the almost clinicalness that in terms of how sophisticated an operation it would be logistically to take the body of a child in and out of that room without any cunt noticing. That screams to me as definitely not an expert in the topic, I would put more money on like I think the mother did that. Like too much care and planning went into that for the dad to have done that shit.
The one of the problems you have with that one is they had a rental car which the police searched the first night and it was clean.
Yes.
Right? Now the mother stayed in the complex while the father was driving around supposedly looking for his child.
Mm-hmm.
The three checked it again a couple of weeks later. Now only the father drove the car. The mother stayed resort with the police at all the times. And then they found specks of blood in the boot of the car linking to the child.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now they claimed that was from a previous thing in the week of a nosebleed she had.
Yeah.
But again, though, they searched the car that night, found nothing, and then a couple weeks later, when they searched the same car again, they then found blood specks in the boot.
Yeah.
they could have overlooked it the first time, but at the same time, I don't
One thing
like
that's about
depending, like how much blood was it like in the because if it was like an easily like overlookable amount, like they could have just overlooked it the first time.
To my understanding, it was like a handful of specks. It wasn't like a lot.
wasn't a lot, but one thing I will give the Spanish credit for is child trafficking police or like child abduction police services are some of the most rabid ones out there
Oh yeah.
for searching things.
Yeah.
They will
Like,
smell that car, try and find even a hair follicle if they could find it.
Oh, yeah, like they're not like they don't have the kind of CSI crews that would have been able to overlook something like that accidentally or otherwise. You know, like they're
Alright, so
Un-
yeah, that
unironically,
is
there's
definitely very strange. Definitely very suspicious.
Yeah. Not only that, though, we sent our own detectives, our own CSI unit over there as well. The British one. To go through the apartment and the car with
For
finding
some reason, like first what it says the second there when you said our, I thought like Fat Red T himself had paid for a CSI team to go over
no,
there.
as in, like,
Check
as
it
in the
out.
British government sent one. Then
We sent one specialised in child abduction and counter-terrorism.
because I think it was one of the MI units that got sent through, wasn't it? Like I think it was it an MI6
It was
CSI team that went through, or
it was MI7, and they sent one from Newcastle
Seven,
Forensic
that was-
Lab.
yeah.
From Newcastle Specialised Forensic Lab.
You're right. Yeah. MI7's the trafficking one. You're right. It's MI7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they also sent
Because
one.
MI5. What's it again? MI5 is foreign affair. MI6 is MI6 terrorism,
Cyber.
and MI7 is MI6 cyber now.
MI6 Cyber. MI7 is trafficking in human resources. MI1 is internal. MI2
Yeah, MI1
is like royal family and security, that type of thing. MI3 is
MI5 is like international affair.
Yeah.
The fuck is MI4 again? What the fuck did they do?
MI4 is our version of the Treasury Department. Technically.
You're right. Yeah. They're the HMRC one.
Yeah, they're trying to save like forgery, art theft, that type of stuff.
Yeah. You're right.
But see, one of the forensic chiefs that sent over was like from the Newcastle Forensic Lab.
Mm.
We train most of our forensic specialists. They sent their team over to have a look as well.
Which one's the? I know one of the MIs is like counterterrorism. Which one's that again?
Technically, counterterrorism falls under the MI5 and MI6 jurisdiction.
I was
Did
gonna
they
say,
like double it up?
Yeah.
Right.
Because MI5 technically deals with like, terrorism outside the UK, where MI6 there's ones that's technically inside the UK itself.
The MI6 is like CIA, and then MI5 is the FBI, essentially.
No, MI5 CIA.
Yeah, like MI5 is James Bond. MI6
Right,
is Jason Bourne. That's how I describe that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, NX6 is more like the NSA.
Like they did like your like counter like trafficking rings. I know they do a lot of like anti-drug trafficking now.
Yeah.
With MI6, but they're still specialized for human trafficking specifically. I want to say they help out with the cybercrime department here and there.
They do because they do a lot
my
of tracking
memory.
for the child trafficking sites, which lead to other cyber crimes usually.
Yeah.
Also, Scotty, I've got a question for you.
What's up?
You've played Skyrim, right?
Yes, I've got the platinum achievement in Skyrim. So
Yeah,
yes,
okay,
I would say I've played some Skyrim. Yeah.
So I played some Skyrim, yes, a bit more Skyrim yesterday.
Okay.
And I've made my way to Solstein for like because that's part of one of the DLCs that I forget which one it was.
All right. Yeah. You're the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah. The
Yeah,
small.
I'm just kind of there now, and I looked at the map to where I have to go, and I'm like, it's all the way up there. I'm tempted to say fuck it and just go do the Dawn Guard one and then come back.
Okay, so 2 points. My first point is I would recommend doing Dawnguard before Dragonborn anyway.
Why?
So two reasons. Reason one is honestly it's a better story.
I've actually like gotten into like the Dawn Guard a bit. Like I'm to the point where you have to you've got to collect like all of the different blood types for that one to help the one dude unlock the big square thingy.
Yeah, obviously that side quest is a fucking nightmare, but
like that is I thought I had to do that quest to advance the main story.
You do, to be fair, with the Dawnguard DLC. I just call it side quest because in the main game it's a side quest.
Yeah, like that is the quest I'm on now. So I'm just kind of doing other quests until so it just happens naturally. Because if I go out and like try to look for them specifically, it's just gonna make me upset.
As your best way of doing that is basically just assault bandit camps. While you're in Solstheim, get the Dark Elf one if you haven't already.
Yeah, I haven't already. I haven't gotten into combat in Solstheim yet. I just investigated the little weird thing that makes people build it.
Yeah, you basically keep your eye out for Reavers on Solstheim to get the Dark Elf blood. Go back to mainland Skyrim, do some bandit layers to get the other ones. For High Elf specifically, though, I'd recommend just go find a Falmer patrol and fuck them up.
I think I already have High Elf. I've got High Elf, Orc. I know I have some other blood.
If you need High Elf, it's easy to get that from the road between the Imperial Castle and Whiterun, usually.
Yeah, you tend to get a lot of Falmer patrols there. I usually just go to the Falmer embassy and just do a minor domestic terrorist assault on that to do it, but
yeah,
I think the only ones I don't have right now are the Dark Elf, the Wood Elf, and there's a third thing of blood that I don't have.
I think that's Snow Elf. I think you need.
Oh,
yeah. So like
that's gonna be a penis in the anus to find.
Oh no, you just go into like a Dwemer ruin and kill a Falmer and job done.
Then I might have the Snow Elf. I might have the Snow Elf then because I have gone through at least one Dwemer ruin.
For like Dark Elf, just go to Windhelm.
No, that's it. He's already in Solstheim, so as well just doing a Reaver Bandit and do it that way. So yeah, the other reason I'd say to do Dawnguard first anyway, like before you even bother going to Solstheim in the first place, is not only is Dawnguard just a better fucking story and like lasts longer and has some cooler rewards. Unironically, the higher level you are before you go to Solstheim, the fucking easier that shit gets. Like
I'm only level 21 right now.
Yeah, no, you want to be like level 50 before you even touch that shit, quite frankly. Like in my honest opinion.
I do have some dragon bone armor at the moment though.
Yeah, even I always say like wait till you're about level 50 or so, because like low-key that Marak fight can be kind of tricky, like at lower levels.
Oh yeah, like okay,
and like a lot of the quests don't even unlock till you're at level 50.
Do you remember the presents you have to investigate in the what was it? It was like a dark present in Champion's Rest or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
I tried to go in there when I was level 18. And I got my shit rocked.
Yeah, no. So Champion's Rest, if memory serves now, is one of the DLC quests from Anniversary Edition.
Yeah.
I want to say the reward for that one is Goldbrand.
I know it's a special weapon.
Yeah, is that the one that's like up next to Windhelm? Champion's Rest, or is it down closer to Riften?
Hold on, let me boot up the game and I'll check.
I remember it being like on that side of the map. I just don't remember that it's top.
I'll take you guys with me. You're gonna hear my PS4 boot up here for a second.
I don't mind.
Do that. I'm going to run the loop.
That's fair. But yeah, like I always recommend I leave Dawnguard for last, Dragonborn for last because it's my least favorite
Why is it
of the DLCs. It's just it's quite short, and honestly, the story's just a bit shit.
Let me look at
But
this.
it's a lot of the quests are also quite fucking difficult. Like I like to be a higher level for them.
What is it? Okay. Okay, I actually have Dark Elf blood. Funny enough, I need Falmer
Aye.
blood.
Yeah,
I need Falmer, Orc. Wait, the ones that aren't filled in are the ones you need, right?
yeah.
I need Orc, Falmer, and Wood Elf.
Right. So for the orcs, again, your best bet for orc and wood elf would be to do like bandit raids, like
back.
around mainland Skyrim.
Let me go back to Skyrim real quick, and I will tell you where the Champions Rest is. Champions, whatever the fuck it's called.
Champion dress, yeah. I'd say like do like bandit raids to get those.
I might just like go fuck off on like another side quest or whatever, and see if I can.
I can point you in the direction of a side quest that should get you like the wood elf and orc blood out of the way. If you get like decent RNG. Again, for the Falmer blood, you just like you want to do like I'd go to a Dwemer ruin and just when you loot the dead body of a Falmer, it should give you the option to essence extract them.
Champions Rest is up near Riften. It's like out to, it's up into the right of Riften.
Okay, right, yeah, right. I know what it is now.
I got my shit rocked by that.
I remember the quest itself. I don't remember what you get out of it.
I believe because I had looked up because I'd done a little squidgy and looked up where to get like a cool like unique weapon.
Yeah,
the weapon I had. And that was one of the ones it directed me towards. And
I usually end up doing
that led me to get my like shit just absolutely fucked.
I usually go do the gold brand quest fairly early on, just because like low key that's a
what's the gold brand?
It's one of the quests added by the anniversary edition. I'd need to double check the name of it quest wise, but that's up near Windhelm. And the gold brands are pretty good sword that carries you through.
I had a glitch with the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I went to the inn that it told me to go to because remember like you go to the thing.
Yeah.
Find the hill. I went to the thing that's been stolen. I talked to the woman like that. It's telling me to talk to, and she's just like it's just like the only dialogue options giving me is to like buy a room. Is that?
How it's giving you options to what? Sorry.
To like buy a room because the lady I'm talking to is the like owner of the tavern or whatever.
Hey dipshit.
What?
Read the note.
What note?
You know the note you got from like where the horn was supposed to be in the first place that sent you to go talk to the woman?
I read it, yeah.
Yeah, actually read it with your eyes. Read it with your actual physical eyes, and then ask me that question again, this time with a straight face.
That's the wrong one, I think.
It should be I think it's a note from a friend.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Ask to rent the attic room. See, and this children at home is why we fucking read shit.
Listen, it had been at least a good month or two.
Still, that's what I'm pretty sure the quest log for the quest literally lays that out for you too.
No, it doesn't.
Pretty sure it does in the little blurb at the top.
I can check it once I.
The horn. Then I remember last time I played Skyrim, it didn't do that one up for me.
Yeah, it just says. It just the little blurb just tells me to meet them in the.
I remember that saying specifically, like you need to do the attic room, but oh well. I know the note does anyway.
Right then, shall we get on with the body cams?
Yes, I suppose we should.
Give me a second. I'm gonna. I need to save my game and then turn my PS4 off and then Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I was gonna say as well quickly, like before you do like the rest of Dawnguard or Dragonborn, I'd go do the rest of the main story first. Just like get the levels in and then do it that way.
What's the main story quest again?
Oh, for the love of God! Right, you know the quest you just asked me about, where you got to speak to Delphine and rent the attic room.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's literally the main quest.
Oh, huh.
I would have thought the fact that
what was the DLC that added the guest for dinner? The one where you get like a
dinner guest again. That's one of the anniversary DLCs.
I've
From
been
the
trying to take that on. Like, I've learned like the mistake of. So I've tried to both like play it cool up until like you get ambushed by the vampire.
When a female is assaulted by her own.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, that fucking scared me because I wasn't looking. And I've also tried to like kind of brute force my way through that. I think I'm a little underleveled. Quest.
Yeah, I'd usually wait till about level 30 before I touch that particular
Yeah,
quest.
because the gargoyles kept fucking me up. Even when I like use my werewolf by the gargoyles.
Yeah, like I'd like normally if I'm gonna like specifically do that particular quest for Skyrim, I'm like already like I wait till about level 30 and I'm usually like pre-decked out specifically to fuck up vampires.
I don't
like
really
I have like a lot of like fire-based weaponry and that, and like a lot of like magic draining spells and that.
Okay, that I don't really use spells. I just kind of use heavy armor, two-handed weapons, and
Yeah,
I just go in and fuck shit up.
Yeah, so I'd recommend either enchant your weaponry with fire damage if you just want to like sap their health as quick as possible, or if you want to like, if you like you're just more worried about them doing more damage to you, I'd recommend like hooking yourself up with like a shock enchantment so you can drain their magicka really quickly and they can't really do much damage back to you.
Before we start, I gotta pee, Fat Minty. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. So I have a list of several videos we're lined up ready to go.
Oh goody. Yeah. Sorry about that little side tangent there, people at home. I'm a bit of a Skyrim nerd, so I like talking shop with newer Skyrim players that need the guidance. Ugh.
What do you think of the new bingo card I made?
Yeah, no, it's good.
I've had a few other ones. Well, like some of them come with like Blading badge number, Bok Nom Nom type thing. But also I had ones that went there like, come with like I've only had 2 drinks, officer.
I legitimately just heard the oven ding through your microphone.
Yes, distinct.
So I'll be 2 minutes.
I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. I wish I had friends.
Fucking I'm all alone. I live here.
I was practicing for my edgy D&D character. D&D, the musical.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh no, Scotty's AFK.
He's getting his back pudding.
His what?
He's black pudding. It's like where you haven't really get like.
Black pudding.
I'm gonna be control that, but I'll leave that on alone because that will get me arrested.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's getting a sausage made out of pork and blood. With fat and barley. But yes, for American viewers, that is a dish served in England.
I'm back. Yeah, it's pork, blood, oats and barley, and something else I can never fucking remember off the top of my
It's
head.
usually pork fat added in there as well.
And something else as well. I never remember what the fuck it is. I want to say it's marrow.
White pudding, not black.
Not right.
I don't know.
So, are you ready?
Gunner ready.
Vegas, are you ready?
No, wait. Can I change my answer?
No.
Oh,
You do not have a choice in this, so. It's 3, 2, 1. Race.
Own friend at a Florida resort. The responding officer gets way more than he bargained for.
She walked over coming from that way and just cocks me upside the head with a cup, like literally cocks me, and that was all, and she took off. I don't know where she went or whatever, but I don't feel safe around her.
Give me a second. So what'd you see?
I picked up this young lady right here one night that you all talking to her, and all of a sudden the other young lady, I don't know if it's her partner, or roommate, or whatever, she came running up, give me a ride, and then she started berating this girl.
The blonde girl's berating the other girl?
No,
Or-
the dark-haired girl. This lady was a complete angel.
You witnessed her hit her.
Oh yeah.
Where were they when she got hit?
She was sitting right there. Dark-haired girl was
This
making
is
such
Florida.
a scene, and I said, "Okay, I'll take you back."
Looks
Yeah,
like it.
probably.
Pool and get yourself.
Probably.
I-
I even measure it's
She walked
Tampa,
down that
Florida,
walkway trying to
I
get
put
to
more
the
money on
police.
Orlando, honestly.
or Miami.
And the girl just threw the top and hit her in the face.
Either Tampa or Miami.
Some of the drink hit my leg.
Nah, those trees are too well kept to be Miami.
So what do you want to do about
I'd say it's not Tampa because Tampa's more got the swamp and alligator problem.
Hmm.
That's more inland than this one. And this is like seaside resorts, just either Miami or Orlando, I would say himself.
I'd
Yeah,
put money on
probably.
Orlando.
I'm saying Miami. I'm sure Miami.
Either at Paradise Beach.
Hmm. Quick. Zoom in on the hotel sign. Quick. CSI analyze. Enhance.
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 Let's use our thing that's given to us by the FBI, the NSA, and
Fucking-
Space Force. Enhance. That thing don't like you know, or not soda. Scotty, you know, like the thing fucking donut operator does when he talks about like his super secret software that was given to him by like the NSA or whatever, and then it's just him doodling on like a whiteboard.
I miss no because I don't watch that much Donut Operator. Like, it's,
Oh.
as much as I like to do it, I'm just not into like fucking.
I remember one time when one of
Body
the donut operators, there was a pedophile that got shot like point blank by police, and like they shot him so much like his coat caught fire.
I remember hearing about that one, but as I don't really sit and watch body cams in my spare time, so
I do when donut operators like put up a video because again, I think donut operators cool.
he's a cool dude, but like
Yeah, he is.
I don't know, it's just not for me content wise. I
Fair
I
enough.
like him on Unsub though. Like he's a good dude.
What'd you say?
Just because that's very disrespectful, and I don't put up with that.
Out of nowhere, the dark-haired suspect returns to the scene and hops in the back of the golf cart.
What's her name? Josie? Hey, Josie. I'm Officer Kyle.
It's always a Josie.
You got your ID on you by chance?
I'm a little toxic.
Hell, there it was. What was it? I missed it. He said what PD he's from. I missed it.
Hey, Josie. I'm Officer Kai from the Beach Police Department. You got your ID?
Beach police.
Fuck. It's just the beach police. Fuck. That could be anywhere from England to America. God damn it.
No, that doesn't narrow it down. That's narrows down to like Miami, Orlando, because they're the only ones that have the beach police departments as a separate force because they're tourists.
I know, because they're the only ones with fucking beaches.
Yeah. Alright, so here we go. Let's get into the bingo card territory now.
Yep.
Hooray.
You by chance?
I'm a little intoxicated, so
Why does she look like one of my mother's friends?
my friend is trying to set me up.
Just trying to
That's
show
because,
some-
believe it or not. No, I'm kidding.
This is where Echo finds out she's adopted.
this is actually your real mom. Fucking.
And that woman has better tits than my mother.
Like it. See, that proves it. You know, like it turns out that pendejo upstairs kidnapped you from the hospital when you were a baby.
That would explain why me and my little brother look so different.
I mean, you know what else would explain that? If I think there's
What?
about 9 other men between you and your brother, that would also probably go a long fucking way to
Actually,
explain that.
there was actually only 5.
Yeah, that she's willing to admit to, mate. Fucking-
She's willing to admit to. There's probably a woman there too.
yeah, exactly. Fucking- Yeah, well, I mean, like at this point, your mum's fanny must be like a fucking cum-based milkshake.
All I'm saying is, right, go on Astro.com and get a DNA test.
No,
No,
that's
but-
never a good idea.
Yeah.
The dramas I have seen get started via Ancestry.com DNA kits. God, no.
Oh God. I'm like 2% black.
No, that's 20. That's,
Well, actually, now.
that's
I know,
20.
I'm talking shit like you find out your mum's actually your sister kind of drama.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that happens quite frequently.
The worst one I like. No, I didn't just hear. I've literally watched this happen in person, live in front of me, where a buddy of mine found out not only was his mum actually his sister, but his mum was both his mum and his sister biologically.
Sweet home Alabama.
Oh yeah, and his father was both his father and his grandfather. You can do your own math.
All right then.
What that one joke? Remember that one
Big
joke?
old wheels keep on turning.
Remember one Joe Springer episode where, right, the kid's mother was his sister / cousin. His father was both his grandfather, uncle, and I think it was like his son-in-law at the same time.
Yes.
And that was a very weird family mix dynamic because of like family members kept trading around.
Yes, I do remember that particular episode of Jerry Springer. Yes.
Was that a family tree more of like a family circle?
You're an incest baby, Harry. Oh, but what?
Hang on, Harry Potter wasn't German.
That reminds me. Did you see that video I sent you last night?
Wait, hold on, Scotty.
No, I didn't.
Scotty, I've got something amazing that I'm gonna send you.
Oh God.
Hold on, I've got a. It's being a fucking penis.
You are a penis.
You're an even bigger penis. I don't want to hear it.
You
Well,
both
yeah,
kids.
let's like, gamer. Let's be honest. There's undiscovered tribes in fucking Africa that know that my dick is bigger than yours. You know, it's one of the benefits of being a gay man. You get double the amount of fucking blowjobs, which means your dick grows twice as long, as we all know.
Here, I'm sending you something. I want you to go check it out.
Oh dear lord.
I swear to God, if this is shit.
Where are you putting it?
I sent it to Scotty's DM.
Do you know what the worst part is? That is quite literally one of the things my dad said when I came out.
Damn it, you're still single?
Yeah, that was like it wasn't like the first thing my dad said, but it was up there. I think it was like the fourth question he had was, "And you're still single?" Like it, like my dad's questions in order. Like when I came out as bisexual to him, were his very first question was, "Sure, I thought you were gay," right? Which I corrected him on. I was like, "No, I'm bisexual. I don't give a shit." Right. His second question, right? So like, you still not gonna join the Navy, or like has the Navy become more appealing now? Yeah, and I was like, Dad, I'm not joining the Navy or the military for medical reasons, not because I'm gay. That's right. I literally won't pass the physical. It's fine. You know, his third question, and this is quite possibly my favorite question I've ever been asked by anyone on planet Earth. So you know Greg that works at the bar is single. Greg's 57. I was 19 at the time. And it's like, I appreciate it, Dad. You know, I understand he's the only gay in the fucking village and everything, but also, like, sure, a quick fuck would be interesting, but I'm not going to date the man. And then his fourth question was, and I quote,
props to your
how
dad,
come
though, like, props to your dad, though, trying to set up the homies.
Oh, yeah, like, low-key props to the motherfucker, but, you know.
Trying to set up the homies.
But also, he had ulterior motives. He was just looking to get cheap pints. His logic was, if I was fucking the barman, either I'll get him cheaper pints, or the barman will start hooking him up for cheap.
I don't see any flaw in that logic, so...
Again, the fact that the bartender's in his late 50s and I was 19, I feel like that's pretty high up there in terms of false logics, but you know.
I'll go back to the video, we'll show you this as well, I sent last night.
I thought you sent me something, I just didn't bother.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get me some apple juice. Okay.
Why don't you have a seat over there?
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Elmo came here to play with Elmo's friend, Tabitha.
Play? What sort of playing were we planning on doing here tonight?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't know. Does this sound like what you had in mind? Go ahead and read it.
I want you to shove a whole banana in your mouth.
A whole banana. You also said this in our online chat. Elmo is going to give you the PP. What kind of PP were you going to give this young girl?
The power of potassium.
Uh-huh. What's in the bag?
Potassium.
Toys? Why don't we just dump out the bag onto the table?
Okay.
Explain yourself.
Elmo wants to play doctor.
Uh-huh. Oh, and here's the banana you wanted to shove into her mouth. How old are you, Elmo?
Elmo is 3.5 years old.
And how long have you been 3.5?
The mid-80s.
Since the mid-80s. That would put you around 35? And do you think it's okay for a 35-year-old to play with a young girl?
But Elmo is only 3.5.
Right. There's something you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen, and this is an investigation.
Chris Hansen? Is Elmo in trouble?
You're free to leave.
Elmo is leaving now.
When the police descended to arrest him, Elmo was sent into a laughing, shaking frenzy. He was later charged with solicitation of a minor and sentenced to 5 years in prison. Our next predator is proving that...
So fucking stupid.
That was a full 5 minutes of my life I'm never getting back.
That's 5 minutes.
I mean, I saw one where it was Crazy Frog instead of Elmo.
No, it's a shame I'm not a vampire, because if I was, I could have just stepped into the sun.
We can't now, it's nighttime.
Yeah, but I'm picking up my curtains. I'm still seeing daylight out there. Like, I feel like there's just enough sun left to kill a vampire in a pinch. Like, give me a magnifying glass. If I point it at the cloud just right, I think I'd be grand.
It'll be a very slow burn.
Right, someone bring me like the blood of Vladislaus and a fucking magnifying glass. Like I have a seppuku to commit.
No, you've got Ink. No, Inky would be devastated.
Yeah, but Inky would also die of laughter because like that's a funny way to kill yourself.
Turn yourself into a vampire and step into the sunlight.
like purposefully became a vampire just to be able to point a magnifying glass at myself to set myself on fire. Like I think Inky would be sad for 5 whole minutes till you told them how I did it. Then Inky would die of laughter.
See, you know, you keep yourself. Probably right. The thing is, I know you keep yourself safe from like vampires. You just buy reptiles.
Do you know what's an even easier way to keep yourself safe from vampires?
What's that?
Just keep sharp pieces of wood around the house.
Yeah.
I wonder where that one came from. Cause I've kind of looked at it, right, the so-called vampire hunting law, and the wooden stakes
like-
don't really come in anyway.
I actually know the answer to this.
Go on.
I thought, you know what? I liked the, like fucking it was from like Hotel. I think it was from the first Hotel Transylvania where the main character dude asked like
Yeah, he's like going for like all the things like can kill vampires. He's like stake
Yeah.
to the heart, and like Dracula's there, like, yeah, who wouldn't that kill?
who wouldn't that? Yeah, it's like
You know, like, it is a good bet, but no. Where the story of like the wooden stake to the heart killing vampires comes from, like it's actually an archaeological thing that like sparked it.
is it?
Yeah, like we found like a bunch of like graves from like, the height of the vampire craze back in like the early like medieval kind of centuries. And for some reason, we can't quite figure out why, but we have some theories. A lot of like the bodies of like people that were accused of being vampires had wooden stakes driven through their hearts. Quite a lot of them also had like stones planted in their mouth, but
Yeah,
that's a whole other issue. But the running theory is essentially what was happening is that originally they weren't wooden stakes, but they were wooden nails originally. And what people were doing was they were basically nailing the bodies down with like wooden, almost like tent pegs, so that if they did like resurrect, they couldn't like climb out of the ground because they were pinned down.
Oh yeah,
Like they were like nailed into the ground. And like we believe basically years of erosion basically took the rounded heads off of the nails, so they just appear like wooden spikes. And
I'm glad
like,
we don't
that's
have
what
to. I'm
caused
glad
that
we don't have to
issue.
do that bullshit in Skyrim when you fight a vampire, because that'd be so fucking annoying.
Honestly, I kind of wish they'd gone a little more overboard with the vampire lore in Skyrim. I wish if you were playing as a vampire, the sun actually had a fucking negative effect on you outside of it's annoying.
I didn't go with the vampires. I went with the Dawn Guard because I like being a werewolf, and the vampires can go suck my fucking peen.
Yeah, the thing is though, if you want 100% of the game's achievements, you have to play vampire a couple of times.
That's some bullshit. I like being a werewolf. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sadly, there's an achievement to like max out the werewolf and the vampire skill trees. Swear to God, if you're about to say you didn't know there was a fucking skill tree out for the werewolves, I'm gonna actually be mad at you.
No, I actually do know.
Right, that long pause silence there made me think you were about to go. There's a skill tree.
No, I'm trying to remember how far in the skill tree I've actually gone for the werewolf.
Oh, I speedran that shit. I literally just went on a massacre like in Whiterun till I hit the max level for it just to get it out of the way.
I think I've got it fairly well. I just can't remember. I also can't even remember what the button is on PS4 to consume a heart while you're in the.
It's X.
Is it?
Yeah, you just press the loot button on a corpse while you're in the
right.
vampire mode, and you the werewolf mode. Sorry, and you just tear into them. And it's a random chance if you consume the heart or not.
Let's say for vampires, I do know like for the Romanian stuff, the iron guillotine neck brace was introduced and that type of stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
so if they rose up, the head would go.
Decapitate themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like about the they used to use iron stakes back in the Romanian ones, where most of vampire lore comes from.
Yes. Iron stakes became quite prevalent, I guess especially in Romania, because the belief was that like iron's like a sacred metal.
Yeah.
In a lot of cultures, so it like kind of dispels the evil spirit and like prevents the resurrection in the first place.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fun. I mean, like unironically, vampiric history is quite interesting. Like I watched a documentary about it on YouTube a few days ago. Like just because I was bored and it came up in my feed.
Yeah.
Like I'll like after the show, I'll go try track down said documentary for you guys, and like I'll put it in the links chat. In fact, I'll do it now because I will just forget otherwise. Let me quietly in the background see if I can track down said vampire documentary.
I know Minuteman did a documentary on it.
The one I watched was it was like a random internet woman. It was like an hour and a half of just fucking here's the history.
We really should get back to the fucking video. We've gotten massively sidetracked.
I mean, at this point, fucking when do we not?
Fair enough.
Right, let me see. Oh wow, okay, it was January when I watched this documentary. I stand very much corrected. Fucking, I watched it like a couple days. It was January when I watched that. Jesus God, I'm losing my fucking sanity. There you go, Fat Man T. And if you're interested as well, Echo, there you go. I'll send it to you as well.
I actually got something to send back to you.
I know I've got links and sources, but fucking, I've DM'd it.
Oh yes, put it home. The bingo card is in our description.
The bingo card. Sorry, yeah.
I heard something completely different from bingo card.
I heard it was card. I was like, I'm fucking what?
That's what I heard.
Stop sending me fucking. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Get a job.
See, the new penises again.
Yeah.
No, he sent me a shit meme and then he sent me what he thought you said.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Go away.
Anyway, get back to the video. Let's get a bingo tonight, shall we, people?
Yeah, hopefully, because we didn't get any bingos last time we played, which is like I was close.
How'd you spell your first name? Your first name's
Yeah.
last name?
My first name's Josie, Josie.
What's a good address for you?
I don't know.
You don't know where you live.
I do, but I'm slow to concentrate.
Well, let's step over here so he can get back to work. But you're gonna have to get off the cart.
I can't carry all this in the
Well, you can put it on the ground.
Ow, attitude.
There we go. You're good to go. Alright, so I'm fixing to read you what's called your Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. Look at me. Listen to me. Do you understand what I just read to you? Are you sure you understand all of it?
I'm an attorney.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and turn around for me.
I don't have that.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. I might pause it. Hold on.
Yeah, why are you? Do we have why?
Let me check.
I did put in. I want an attorney or lawyer type thing.
I have threatens lawsuit, but I don't think that's.
No, that's not what she's done yet.
No, I don't have it.
I don't have. Is the Bark Dark Nom Nom one of yours, Fat Man T?
That's the dog.
Yeah, no, but is that something you added yourself? You said you.
No.
So what does one or two mean?
Piss or shit.
Piss or shit.
What was it?
Piss or shit.
Oh.
The suspect pisses or shits themselves.
Okay.
How much money do you think?
No, that's not. Don't fucking touch me.
This is gonna be a lot worse for you.
Hang on. Do I have don't fucking touch me?
Don't fucking touch
Alright, cool.
Oh, hit officer. Hold on, is that? Was that? Challenges cop is not what that was it? No.
No.
No, because that's like wants the cop to step the fuck up and like have a fight.
Yeah, usually that one likes to get something in. Take your badge off and have a fist fight right here now, type thing.
All right, no, I don't have any of that.
I did put out.
Have you seen the video? It's a video of like a cop and like a young lad that like they're gonna do like a foot race.
Oh yes.
And Like the young black they start running, and the cop just stops and goes in his rage. He's like, "Oh, yeah, I got a young black male." Is like,
Yeah.
and the guy just
I love
stops,
that.
and just goes, "Oh, you son of a."
I see one
You
black
fell
male.
victim to one. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
Like it sounds like they're all just. I don't think he actually pressed the
Yeah,
button.
it's
Like, they're really just
yeah,
taking the press a little bit. But like,
it was all in good fun. I got one black male running north.
I think I
like,
killed
it cracks me up every fucking time.
Just throws his hands. I'm like, come on, man.
You son of a bitch! God damn.
I do have like hidden cop somewhere down like on the list somewhere.
It's not on my set, unfortunately.
It's not mine either. If not,
What
we'll
was
add
it?
it. It's like hidden cop somewhere. Like I don't know, fighting cop.
Oh.
If I don't have it, I will add it because it's an interesting one to have for it.
Yeah.
Now, can I confirm something very quickly?
What's that?
Yeah, with the bingo card. BWC falls off. That's body worn camera. Yes, not big white.
Yes.
I just wanted to be sure.
That was the same question I had last time we did this.
Was I just wanted to be extra sure I had in fact understood the term BWC correctly. For you see, I was watching pornography a few days ago, and as you can imagine, the being on those sites influenced my interpretation of
just suddenly the officer's like, oh shit, I've dropped my penis on the ground.
Honestly, at this point, I would not put that past an American dash cam for an officer to yell, "My penis is gone."
Hang on, we did that. Remember that last year we saw the body cam where the woman says, "I've dropped my dildo out of a bag."
At this point, gamer, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't care what the rules say. If we get a body cam where an officer is shot in the penis, I'm taking off. Big white cock falls off. Like I'm doing it for the bit. It will get counted. Fuck you.
Right, here we go.
No.
Now we're done.
Does that count as screaming? Is that screaming?
No, screaming. Screaming is like a loud scream, like with a like scream "fuck off." Shrieking that loud ear-piercing noise that parents make.
I mean, that was close to shrieking.
Yeah, but ear on bleeding doesn't count.
Yeah, fair.
Just don't fight.
Stop
fighting with me.
I'm burning the fuck up. Lift me the fuck up. I'm hot.
Get on the ground.
No! I'm burning the fuck up, you bastard.
Let me put your coat. Put your arm behind your back now.
No! I swear to God, Bonnie, you're gonna get Stop!
Is that your golf cart? Yes, sir. Cool. Can you grab my cuffs? Take a seat.
You're a goddamn
I'm commenting. Wait.
Spitting. We're spitting.
Thing.
Oh,
I'll take that one.
is that? Do I have that one? Ah, I don't have that.
We're spitting.
1015, YP Mo for Bat, LEO, and Simple Bat.
That's what it's gonna be. Bonnie, you're a fucking bitch. I'm your fucking best friend. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do nothing wrong at all. You guys are fucking mean and bastards and whatever. Look at me in the eyes. You're dead.
Go ahead.
Oh, threat's cop.
Oh, that's threat. That's a threat.
Yeah, that's threat cop.
Let me see.
Damn, I don't have it.
I don't have it either. Damn it.
Threatens cop. Threatens cop. Threatens cop.
I don't have. I've got threatens lawsuit.
We death threat. I think it's under.
I don't have that.
Damn.
That's a shame. We all got fucked on that one.
Yeah, we did.
Let's slow ride it over to my car.
No, I have more shit from her and I want my shit from her.
Yep, go ahead, back up.
Bonnie, you're dead. Goddamn bitch. Goddamn dead, you stupid ugly cunt. Oh, Mr. Cop, please get my glasses. Get my fucking glasses.
You need to sit down.
No, fuck you.
Sit down.
Don't fucking touch me. Put you in, I swear to God.
Keep going. Yeah.
You're gonna get it.
Cool.
Mary Nation's gonna fucking murder you.
You got a backup coming? No.
Oh, right, hang on. That was racism.
Was that racism?
Yeah, hang on, I'll back up. Aryan Nation?
Yeah,
Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Wait, but isn't this cop white?
Yeah.
Yes. What is
Oh, wait, hold on.
Just like
Hold on a
time.
minute, I'm gonna stand up here and do some math here. Hold on.
No, we'll take it. We'll take it. She mentioned a racist organization. We'll take it. We'll count it.
Yeah, just like
I
time.
gotta-
So, the book is like time's on, so I'll take it one.
At the very least, she admitted to being associated with the Nazis, so it counts.
Yeah.
I am the Grand Wizard Man.
It's gonna fucking murder you.
You got a backup coming? No, I don't need it. Cool.
Oh, that's does that can I get away with? I know that's kicking her headbutting inside a car, but can I check that off?
No, it's got to be in the car, that one.
It's probably in the
it's
car.
They technically are in a vehicle, though. They technically are in a vehicle.
No.
It doesn't count. A for effort, though. Like points, but
fuck off.
This is gonna be a lot more fun now.
Damn bitch. You're a little bitch. I've never been arrested. I've never been in trouble in my whole goddamn life.
Well, too bad you are now.
I didn't even goddamn do anything. You're pissing me the f off. You ain't gonna do shit. You're a goddamn piece of shit.
All right, we're done. Come on.
No. No. Stop. What are you gonna do? Ass, huh? What are you gonna do?
What?
it's a woman. What do you expect, Echo?
Get in the car.
Does that count as Doris Interruptus?
No, because we're screwing out of the time.
She kicked me twice, slapped me. So, her and this girl are staying. Yeah.
Okay.
They're staying in a condo across the street. They get into an argument. She's acting like this. I've got the witness.
I think she's screaming in the car. I'm not sure.
Tram driver.
Yeah, you can't hear it.
Took one of the cups, struck her upside the head with it. Got her story and the driver's story, and it matched up perfectly. Go to Mirandize her. She's like, lawyer. I said, okay, cool. Go ahead and turn around for me real quick. And she's like, no. So I go to grab her wrist. She immediately starts smacking me. I take her to the ground. She keeps on trying to resist. I end up getting hinges on her, get her up, put her on the golf cart over here so we can come back to my car. She spits on me like 4 times.
Okay.
She's kicked me twice.
Okay.
She's threatened to have me killed by the Aryan Nation.
Okay.
So simple that on her, 33 on me, and threats to law enforcement with death.
Okay, what is she on?
Alcohol.
She hasn't calmed down yet.
What's she on? Alcohol.
Boo. Margaritas, Jimmy. Margaritas.
She can't handle her margaritas.
Vodka, my friend. Vodka.
No, not even vodka. It's a single fermented potato.
Yeah.
Press charges about battery?
She does.
Okay. Are they, what kind of relationship are they in?
They're not dating or anything like that.
So friends?
Yeah, they're just friends.
Alright, step on out. You can search and change up those handcuffs.
I can't get out. Oh,
You can step out.
I am trying to, but my wrists are hurting so bad.
Your wrist has
Oh,
nothing to
shut
do
the
with
fuck
you.
up.
My wrist
Don't
hurt.
cuss me because I'm not cussing you.
I'm trying to be polite.
Listen, all you have to do is scoot.
No, it's not fair. She set me up. There were our bills to begin with.
Come on.
I can't just fucking scoot out. What do you want me to fucking do?
Scoot out.
I can't.
Why?
I'm not too fat. I guess I don't fucking know. Scoot out here.
Proceeds to scoot out with limited effort.
She set me up. Step away from the car. I'm Officer Wembley. I'm doing your search. All right, he's gonna fix your cuffs for you.
Turn back around. Turn back around.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat. She's got cocaine.
Good for her.
There will be cocaine there. Okay. I'm gonna buck you in. She's the one that started this. It's not even me, it's her. I mean, earlier she was like, okay. And then she kept laughing, but she's still. Okay. I'm gonna close the door now. All right, guys.
Thank you.
No problem.
As the arresting officer writes his report in his vehicle, the other officer finds an interesting item while searching Josie's belongings.
I get out. Goddamn.
Fuck!
That's a nice knife.
That's a rather stabby looking knife.
That's stiletto. That's illegal in America.
That's illegal pretty much everywhere.
Yes.
What's the definition of a stiletto again? Like I'm trying to.
Stiletto is a mechanically flicked open knife with a double edge to a single point.
That looks like a fixed blade.
It's not flicked blade. He flicked it out.
Now you can tell because it's got the Yeah, like almost looks like a cross guard, but like way too small to do anything of value.
Right.
You only see like those little flick outs on. Yeah, it's like the hinge point. You only see those little flick out flares on like mechanical blades.
What you actually see him flick it out.
Item while searching Josie's belongings.
Oh yeah.
So flick it out. Yeah, that's they say it's still up there. That's like just turbo lethal everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I
Even the cops like, oh shit! Look what I found! He's gobsmacked. He can't close his jaw. He's fucking shocked. Look at him.
What's worse, that was in a waistband.
Oh, that was in her waistband.
Yeah.
Imagine tripping with that. Oh god.
Ooh.
Imagine you got that like pointed at your dick and you trip.
Remember
Like,
Yo, Soda, I got some free bottom surgery for you.
Yeah. Hey, your new surgery just dropped.
You gotta remember the triggers on those things are sensitive as fuck as well.
Oh, they are.
Now, Soda, I just need you to hold still for a second and ignore the pain.
No, what you do, right, is you put it in Soda's waistband and you just kick her in the gut, you know, and just force it to take the dick in one go. Just that's why I like Nestle bottom surgery. Boom.
Well, technically that's no, it's a self snitch. I was still self snitch, but it's not.
No, that's a self snitch.
She is admitting to being a member and or affiliated with a recognized terroristic organization.
Yeah, but still, that's more grayson than self snitching to a crime.
No, let us have that. Let us have that, please.
It's like all I'm saying, right? If motherfucker was saying like, oh yeah, I'm a member of Al Qaeda, it would count because like,
yeah,
it's a recognized terrorist cell, and being a member of that is a crime.
Okay, I'll give you it.
So technically, that does fall under self snitching on a technicality.
I'll give you it for now.
Yes,
it's a loose technicality, but I'm willing to allow it.
Finally, I can mark something off other than the fucking free space.
Finally, you got points on the board. Do I even have self-snitching, or have I just fucked myself a little bit?
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, you probably have.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I don't even have it.
Thank you, Scotty.
That's how you know it was like that. Like I was being honest and fair with that one. I didn't know if I had it or not, and I didn't. Like,
all I need now for my bingo is like small dick and up close up the nostrils.
Kicking or headbutting inside the car would be nice. Your wife cheats on you, and I do not consent would also do me.
Your wife beats on you?
Your wife cheats on you.
Oh, cheats on you.
Actually, I also have.
What's your name, officer? What's your name?
Okay, that's shrieking.
Oh, yes.
That was shrieking.
Right.
And name badge number as well, because that's his name.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
that's two off the board for me.
I don't have name and badge number. Huh.
I do. I need taser and a demand of the super. Not a bingo. What do we win if we get a bingo? Anything?
Nothing. Just pride.
Oh.
You have to tell me your fucking name, you stupid asshole!
There's actually comes.
Casually typing report.
Screaming, fighting, and possibly off their meds, that's entirely a different kind of danger. Now, calls like this can be a complete nightmare for police. Because think about it, they're walking into a beautiful...
That was a good one, actually. I got 5.
Yeah. I got 4. I got...
Now, at this point,
3. I got 3.
Really dark for me.
Yeah, I also got 3.
See this coming. Because the officer is not only dealing with a distraught victim, he might be dealing with an aggressor with an unstable mind. Because on many occasions, police do have to deal with violent, mentally ill people. But I have asked myself, do they even...
Why is this lips out of sync what he's saying?
Editing error.
Yeah, editing error.
Know what's going on, because their reality can be extremely different than ours. Now, the officer had no choice but to take Josie down.
It's only out by like a couple of like microseconds, so yeah, it's probably just an editing error.
That's notable to me though, unfortunately.
Because you do have to be tactical and keep the victims and yourself safe. But the officer also has to do his best to try not to cause further damage to someone who's probably already broken. And make no mistake about it, Josie was dangerous, and officers never want to use force. However,
well, you just letter blade in a fucking resort.
Threatening lives, there's no time to call
for
a
yeah.
mental health team. Officers have to deal with the threat immediately. And finding that knife wasn't just evidence, it was a warning. Because if the officers had waited and failed to act quickly, this could have ended violently for everyone. Lastly, and be real with yourself, if this was you and you walked into this resort and had to deal with a situation like this and the aggressor had a knife within reach. Would you try to talk him down, or would you act fast and make
No.
sure that everyone...
I would just taste it. Sorry. I would just taste it straight away.
For me, it depends. Like, if they're being actively violent with the blade, yeah, I'm just gonna tase the bitch. Like, if it's more just like I'm aware they have one on their person, like, if they're being chill about it, I'm gonna be chill about it.
Yeah, probably like the other thing that woman was actually got attacked was actually quite lucky. She got bought to the face, not the knife to the gut.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Made it out safe.
I think the woman was like just too drunk. She didn't realize she had the knife on her. Got what was there.
Probably, to be fair.
Because officers do deal with this on a daily basis.
Josie was charged with trespass after warning, simple battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting with violence, and threats to law enforcement. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Who is the real...
Now, thank you, Midwest Safety. Now on to...
I thought that said Jay and Lucky because the first part was covered by your like name when I was over. It was like
Unlucky.
Cold.
Yeah, unlucky.
So shout out to them.
Yeah.
So unlucky.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Shout out to Unlucky.
GGY.
Yeah, yeah. So shout out to Unlucky. On YouTube.
Yeah.
Check them out if you're watching and you want to get the original video and send them likes and subscribes and all that internet pish with your twat books and your shit talks and whatnot.
We've got a second video of the night.
Nope.
Protector apiece, the cops or a shrieking Karen who thinks they both know the law and are above the law. Let's find out as we watch Karens take on the cops to pursue their vigilante justice. Playing the victim doesn't work on anyone. It's certainly not going to work on the cops.
Drive this car, you've gone through emails, you've looked at pictures.
Okay.
Everything but drive the car. Okay. It's illegal.
Okay.
Is there a reason you might be doing this? Or...
Ow.
I'm at a... Are you pulling me over because I'm blocking traffic?
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and pull you over then. I'll have you pull into the...
I didn't mean that.
I'll have you pull over into the BP lot, okay?
I didn't mean that.
Hang
Too late.
Yeah.
Pull all the way up, please. Thank you.
I remember this cop because he's got his own YouTube channel. He put his own body cam footage up of this.
Oh, that's rad.
And
that's awesome.
And he basically at this thing, at this one intersection, he's constantly at, and he pulls over hundreds of people at this one intersection, constantly on their phone and shit.
Must be like you've got really good cell service there or something, you know, like
he's fucking camping.
Yeah, he shoot down to a body cam, gets it, heads out, and puts it out himself on his own YouTube channel.
I'm waiting for him to like pull over somebody who games, and they'll just like fucking camper.
Nah, that's what you say to like a police officer that's like sat in an A&E ward at like at the hospital. You're like fucking spawn camper.
Yeah.
No, just all the whole SWAT team just looking at all like the babies in the cribs, just ready to fire. It's like I hate spawn campers, man.
No, there's
even worse. Like you know, like if the officers are doing like a morale boost trip to like visit the babies ward. Yeah, you just be like, look at the cute little new humans. You just like walk past and just go spawn campers, just on the way back. Fucking...
No, the cops sitting there, they get no pad out, taking names down already.
Yeah, they're only writing down the names of the black babies. You know, it's just fucking
quick pictures as well.
Let's see, Raquise,
fingerprint into newborn black babies. Fucking spawn camping piece of shit.
I saw the next one taking them around down the Mexican ones.
It's not their fault. The hospital doesn't have good spawn protection for the kids.
We probably I say next time. No, I say next take down the Mexican ones, just in case.
Yeah, there's no spawn detection or anything for the new ones.
I know it should be a pack that really should fix.
I know, right? Like fucking like let me tell you, the server runners really ain't doing a good job with the newest update here on planet Earth. Yeah, it's a weird MMO. I don't know why we're still paying our subscription fees. Honestly, at this point, why are we still playing?
What kind of forced subscription?
I wanted to end my subscription, but
I tell you what, speaking of subscription services and MMOs, right? I had a terrifying thought the other day.
Oh no!
Right? You know Sword Art Online and like full dive like gear.
Yes.
right? See when that becomes an actual like that technology is fully figured out when we have those like games.
Yeah.
See if we make the unfortunate error of allowing EA to still be a company when that happens.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Right? All I'm saying, not only will the MMO Sword Art Online become an actual reality, where like people will get locked into the game forever, right? EA is gonna have the hard fucking neck to charge them for using the game too.
Oh yeah, they would.
I can guarantee you that MMO would have a monthly subscription fee, and the only way to like cancel it would be a log out and then log into your account on like a normal computer to cancel it. And like EA would set that up and then have it lock you into the game permanently until you beat the game.
No, what's worse,
can guarantee you that's what's going to happen.
No, what's worse is right. You get the events of Sword Art Online actually happen. He goes, "I'm sorry, you kids trapped in our video game. I apologize, but," and then have them built for a monthly subscription contract.
Yeah, like I can guarantee it. Like they're gonna scam the shit out of everyone with it. I can guarantee. I can see it.
Look, your trial's trapped in here, but for an extra $5.99 a month, you can give him a new sword with a +1 damage to it.
It's like for an extra $5.99 a month, like your kid can get these really cool skins, and like the other players will respect them more, so they're more likely to not be killed by other players, meaning they're more likely to survive the game. And if they survive the game, like they'll get to come home eventually, and you might see them again.
No, okay. So if you guys had to survive like an hour in the last game, 24 hours in the last game, how fucked would you guys be?
Oh, fuck, I don't even know what my last game was.
I said this thinking it was War Thunder because then I couldn't die. I'd just go unconscious. But then I remembered I booted up Skyrim to ask you a question.
Technically, my last game I played would be Dying Light, so I'm okay.
I think my last game was BattleBit Remastered, like 2 days ago.
Oh no! I didn't see you boot that up. I actually did see you boot that up.
Yeah, the worst part is I didn't even get a game. I sat in the lobby for like an hour and just talked shit with a guy. Me and him and our friends on Steam. It's great. Like we're just Steam buddies, and like I've got him on Discord now. Like he lives in Britain and shit. And we hit it off, and it was like, you're kind of chill. I'm gonna add you on Steam.
Nice.
It's just like the servers were fucking dead.
It's good to the last game we played was Dawn of War.
Because BattleBit has just kind of been
Yeah.
Like they took it out back and shot it in the head like it was fucking Old Yeller.
T-Fat Echo, it was like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I was on the European servers. So like,
oh.
Yeah,
but I think like the last one for the stream would have been Dawn of War.
Yeah, Dawn of War. They were fucked. To be honest.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
No, I could do well with the Imperial Guard. Like I can follow the instructions.
I might be able to turtle up for 24 hours and just kind of.
Hey, like I can follow instructions, and I'm a decent shot. So like,
it depends if you're in the middle of an active invasion or not.
Even then, I'm a decent shot, and I'm pretty fast for my size. So like, I think I'd be alright.
I'd be pretty good considering I go Space Marines. I think I'd have a 50-50 chance.
T-Vet, like if you and me were like swap consoles to Echo, right? Like if I got like Skyrim and like you had to deal with BattleBit, I think I'd do a lot better. Like low key, I have that map fucking memorized, just about. And like I know like all the internal workings of the game to the point where I could just turn myself into an immortal god in under 24 hours. It's fine. Like it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
That and you actually have fairly decent knowledge about how to use a sword.
I mean, yeah, that too, but like even then, like I know how the enchanting system in Skyrim works, so I could just make like a fucking plus 40,000 health fucking armor that just makes me unkillable.
I know how the enchanting system works.
Yeah, do you know how it works though, or do you know how it works though?
Yeah.
Like, do you know how to break the enchanting system to get silly numbers to appear?
No, I don't.
Then
again, I'm on console, so.
Yeah, even on console, it's very breakable.
Purely like question like, an item immediately to your left is where you survive like the zombie apocalypse with. How fucked are you? 2 big knives next to me on my left side.
The thing to my immediately left is over.
The thing to my immediate left is an empty pint glass. So like, actually, I've got a decent shot.
Yeah, I've got a Bowie knife, my hunter's knife.
And to my right, I have a Kevlar LED baseball bat, so I'm double good. No matter which side of me you pick, I've got something vaguely useful.
To my left is a flat screen TV.
Yeah, so Echo's dead in the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
We all know Echo ain't got the upper body strength to swing a TV.
No, Echo's fine, because zombies eat brains.
That
was dirty.
Yo, you didn't have to fucking kill him, bro. Jesus. Like, yo.
I could resist.
Fucking do it to him. Do it to him. Do it to him. Yo.
I'm sorry, that gate's too wide open not to take that shot.
Like, bro. Chill. We're friends, bro. Chill.
You called me an STD earlier, so no.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. Yeah.
Then why am I catching the stray if he's the one who called you it?
You pass it on.
You see, Echo, unfortunately, like when we play the Game of War, we play by American rules, which means there's no such thing as civilian casualties. They're just unarmed combatants.
Exactly. I'm glad that everybody else sees my way.
No, I do the Vietnam rules, you know. If they're running, they're enemy. If they stand still, they're a smart enemy.
If they run, they're
a very well disciplined enemy.
If they don't run, they're a well trained VC. How can you shoot women and children? It's easy. You just lead a little less.
What, sir? What do you do if they lie down? You shoot them more. Why? Because they're a very well trained sniper enemy. That's why. What do I do if they sneeze? You kill them twice because they're an infected enemy.
Here we go.
Get your driver's license and insurance card, please. Locate your insurance card.
My husband is sending it to me. May I ask what else you're telling me?
See, do we have my husband's an attorney? Is that on anyone's list?
I don't think that is.
It fucking should be.
I have threatened lawsuit. Is that close
No,
enough?
that doesn't.
Yes, ma'am.
Under Ohio state law, you can only pull me over for texting if there is another offense and give me a ticket.
Well, I've done this 20 years, and you're wrong. In the city,
I just looked up.
well,
Except for the city of Dublin.
you need to look up the city of Columbus, ma'am. This is the code I'm going to actually give you. It's 2131.44B.
Okay.
I'm actually going to give you a copy of the law today.
Great.
It is primary offense.
Just so you know, also walking up to a woman's car,
Here we go.
you should have pulled me over.
Oh, I think I did.
You're lucky I didn't have my pepper spray on me because you scared the ever living out of me as a woman.
If you weren't going through emails, you would probably be more observant.
I'm not trying to be
Well, I dropped that.
I'm telling you, as a woman, I'm actually shaking right now because you scared the ever living out of me.
Well, I've made over 7,000 traffic
Sir,
stops,
I
and I've never been
understand that,
pepper sprayed.
But you,
So.
I understand that, sir. But I'm telling you, as a woman, you made me feel unsafe.
Okay, I'm a public safety official.
Do we have that? You make me feel unsafe. Do we have that on the list?
No, but
If not,
I don't have.
Don't write down. I'm going to add for the next one.
Yeah.
To what I am saying, because you're not listening, because you're seeing this through the eyes of me trying to get out of a ticket, which I'm not.
Oh,
You are.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Sure you
Does that count as Jedi mind trick?
No.
No.
Ah.
It's funny if it did.
I am letting you know, as somebody who pays, who is a person who pays your salary.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I knew that one was gonna be there.
I'll give you. You work for me. That one.
I don't have that.
I do, and it was one of the ones I was looking for.
Yeah. Because technically, I pay your salary. That's like you work for me, type thing.
All right, I need someone's big white cock to fall off.
Hold on, don't play it. I need to go quote that.
Out of curiosity, right? This is a stretch, but I'm gonna try anyway, right?
Okay.
See earlier where she was like, as a woman, you made me feel. Can we count that as I want a female cop?
No.
Yeah, could we?
She was kind of insinuating that. Like, can we maybe?
No.
Oh,
That would apply. That would apply when the male cop's trying to search a female suspect, and they keep screaming and saying, "You know, you have to give me a female officer to search me," type thing, but they don't have to.
oh, boo! Some
Yeah,
boo.
you know-
I said boo.
I don't get it with that one.
Vive la revolution! Down with the bourgeoisie! Eat the rich!
Oh, oui, oui, baguette.
Ready?
It took me a second to figure out what the fuck you said there. Oui, oui, baguette!
Oui, oui.
Vive la France!
Ready?
baguette.
I'll be ready.
Yeah, yes, yeah, yeah.
You need a minute to check yourself.
Okay.
And your big white cock.
No, but I did just elbow my chair again, so you know.
His big white elbow.
My big white elbow hit my big brown chair. It was great.
Here we go.
The BBC, the big brown chair.
To listen to you. I'm going to give you your driver's license back. What you are being cited with is texting while driving. I gave you a copy of the law. You're going to have three options. Your first option, it's going to be right here, ma'am. It's K. Connor, badge 1300. It's at the bottom of your citation. No, ma'am. You will. All I have to do is provide it to you. It's on the bottom of your citation. So you're going to have three separate options.
Jesus Christ, woman, shut the fuck up.
I need your signature. Your signature.
Well, that's sexism from Echo. I think that counts, but we already have it. So.
Offense if you do not.
Karen tries to police the police
Oh, God,
over
it's over.
very standard school policies.
How am I legally detained? We were called here to okay, so they're saying
And I called
that,
you too.
okay, so let me
I called the police too.
Are
but
you
they're
going to let
only
me
Shut
talk
the
or are
fuck
you
up.
going to be the
employee
only
of
one
North
talking?
Shore.
Because right now, as a call taker, I know you want to have them on there for your safety purposes.
Yes.
But right now, you and I need to be talking, not them.
Says who?
You need to continue.
It says fucking me, bitch.
So, you said
Rax 12 gauge.
you want to file assault charges. She's saying her and she has witnesses.
Says who?
Witnesses to say
Says Jimmy my shotgun.
She has the manager.
Just chung chung.
there are other employees.
Just Law and Order SVU.
Other employees. There's also
Dun, dun.
another woman without a mask.
It's a shotgun rack and then just Law and Order SVU. I might edit that later, actually.
What was it?
Fucking just like a sound clip of like a shotgun rack and then the SVU fucking banner. Just Law and Order Special Victims Unit after a shotgun crunch. Just- Nah, that's what I'm gonna get like a video clip of a guy saying like I'm a pedophile and then just chung chung Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Reload shotgun with religious intent.
No, what you
Special
can do, you
Victims
can
Unit.
find, hold on, you can find Hypno Sappho's thing where she came out of, I am a zoophile.
Yeah, and then chung chung.
I'm actually, do you even
Let's
know who
go
that
to
is?
some law.
Hold on, you don't even know who that is, do you?
No, I do. Yeah. No, I'm
Oh,
familiar.
wait, hold on, you know who that bitch was?
Yeah.
How?
Echo, you realize I was in the community when that happened, right?
Were you? That was like
Yeah.
4 years ago.
Yeah.
I thought you had been booted out by them. Hypno
No.
Sappho was a popular what was it? VR chat YouTuber who decided to come out as a zoophile, and then the collective fur community went yeah, boom, and just kind of kicked her out.
Hang on, did we?
And I-
No, we covered her. I think.
I think we briefly talked about her during like one of our episodes, yeah.
Yeah, I think we covered the Nazi furries. We did.
Yeah.
I don't
I think it was like during that
She
episode we
she just liked to fuck dogs.
No, as in like it was like during said episode we were specifically talking about like the Nazi furries that were like she came up in conversation,
Oh.
if I remember.
Yeah, I think
Either that or it was either that or it was the episode where we were talking with Lavender about furries in general. It was one of the two when it came up.
But yeah, like the fur community just was like, "Yo, get the fuck out! You're not one of us."
I'm pretty sure the Nazi furries. Oh, no, it was the map episode.
It might have been a maps episode where like, yeah.
It was the second map episode we did. We brought up because we brought
What
up
are we gonna
the.
do another? What are we doing another one of those?
At some point.
When my
If it
mental
could be on
health is strong enough. to do
Yeah,
one of
not
those.
not anytime soon. It's been a rough week, so not anytime soon.
I do want to know what has happened to you this week. Sounded like after this podcast done.
It happened to both of us. I'll let you know. I might let you know after tonight. I might let you know like next week or something. It's things are like a little raw still and still.
Do I need to rally the boys?
No. I've already rallied the relevant resources to deal with the situation.
It's one of those.
It's something I'm not necessarily trained in, but I have professional resources at my disposal that can.
Is it something similar to what happened a couple months ago? You know.
No. No, it's. I'll give you like a semi rundown later on. Like after the show. Yeah, it's definitely not a it's like a private matter, so it's definitely not a live on air conversation. Which I'm being a little bit vague right now.
Yeah.
But also just like I'm not 100% ready to really discuss how I feel about it that much. Which I know for your side of it, Fat Man T probably sounds shit. Because like I've not been around very long, but at the same time, it's not a fun situation.
Thingy. Food on right. Person just tried to text us there. Phone me there.
Oh, the twat that's related. I assume. Yeah. Fuck him. Yeah, I don't blame you because I'm fucking angry at him for a lot of things, and weirdly the situation itself isn't one of the things I'm mad at him about realistically, but I think I probably should be at the same time. But meh.
It's on the short list of things to pissed off about.
Like for me, it's one of those things like I should be pissed off at him, but I'm more just concerned about the situation itself to be angry about anything regarding it. I'm more just worried. So like, I don't really have the capacity to do two emotions on one issue.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna run down like after the show, a bit of brief rundown, but for the moment,
all right.
We'll get back to Karen.
There's only so much like we can tell you it like today.
Yeah. Probably I think this woman's name is Karen actually. Oddly enough.
You know what happens once in a blue moon? You get a Karen video where the Karen involved is actually called Karen.
Yes.
Well, I have nothing to do with that at all. Me, the white person, not the black person wearing a mask. Do you think it's a racist thing?
Racism again.
That's racism again.
That's racism again.
I don't know. We're not here to talk about race. Well, you know what? It kind of seems like it's a racist thing when the black woman doesn't have a mask on, but she comes after the white one. That's the only difference. So that's something where you would file a complaint with Nordstrom Rack. Okay, but I also want to file a complaint with you for her assaulting me. Okay, and she also wants to file assault charges against you. Okay. That's Valley Sunday. They have cameras at Nordstrom to prove all this.
Do you have a middle name?
Do you have a middle name?
Yeah, my name is.
That's a negative. White female, approximately 5'8".
It's Argene. Okay. It's a weird fucking name.
We have to identify you. If I can't identify you, I'm taking you to jail.
Okay, this is getting weird. Now they're saying if they can't identify me, they're taking me to jail. How do you identify the homeless?
They tell us their names, their date of birth. It's.
Oddly enough, most homeless people have an ID with them. Oddly enough.
Yeah.
It's not hard to get
one. Shit, when I was in rehab, I still had my ID on me. And like I was technically homeless while in the rehab facility, so like,
I think it's been during the election, Biden's election one. It was like, they're trying to get the ID once people weren't faking results. Like the ballots, and it's like, when I have an ID and you vote, it's like against, well, black people can't get IDs. So a guy walks around with a camera. Honestly, that's what they said. Black people couldn't get IDs very easily. So a guy walked around with the camera talking to black fans against, so do you have an ID? Yes. I got a driving license. Do you know how to get one? Oh yeah, there's an ID place down there and there's a DMV just over there. It's not hard to get one.
Yeah, shit, in this country you need an ID to vote, and I was able to vote in the last election while I was in rehab. So But you'd think they wouldn't let guys in rehab vote. Like you wouldn't think that'd be okay. But for some reason, that's fine. Speaking of rehab, I'm going to treat myself to a cider. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay,
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss while he's gone.
Hey, what?
What?
I didn't know about that. Echo's going for a piss. That'd be wham. What? That'd be wham. The blood orange in the fridge, they're cold.
I'm back, Batman T.
Welcome back.
Oh, I have my cider. Oh, I'm having a stretch. Oh, and I'm ready to fucking party. Oh, my. God, what a day.
It is. It's gonna get worse. This week's gonna get worse. It gets better, I think.
Oh, 100%. Speaking of which, I'm going to check my emails in the background to make sure I've not missed anything vaguely important.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Echo.
It's Batman.
I'm Batman. Justice.
Gordon Russia. Batman.
Where is she? Where's the catnip? No, I don't know.
That's one thing, right? I guarantee you, Batman can never be a black person.
Yeah, he'd be shot day one by fucking Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah. I'm Batman, the black vigilante. Quick, bang!
Bang, 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 bang. Whole SWAT team fucking surrounds the building. The second says the black, and just woof.
First thing get out. I'm Bruce Wayne, and he's a black guy. Where did he steal the money from?
Oh, all right, Mr. Wayne. Which billionaire did you rob?
How much drugs?
I own a multi-billion-dollar company. And which billionaire did you steal it from?
How much drugs are you selling?
We just sell computers. And where are you stealing the computers from? Alright, motherfucker, listen up. I'd watch that Batman movie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd watch that. I would watch that movie so much. Low-key, that'd be a fun movie.
No, Batman, but everyone is black.
Batman in the Hood.
Batman in the Hood.
The Joker is just like a really deranged Crip member.
No. Better yet, Joker is literally just Eminem.
Yeah.
Like you literally get Eminem himself in to play the Joker. Like, he don't even wear makeup or anything. It's just Eminem.
Probably like Eminem fucking would.
He fucking would. He'd be down for it.
Yeah, he would.
You know, Two-Face is like a half-cast guy. Half Mexican, half black.
Like physically, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just like got like mixed heritage. Like his mom's black and his dad's like white, and it's just fucking.
No, there's just an even split, like right down the middle, like.
Now even worse. You know like that fucking skin condition where you get like the white splotches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We find a dude with that, and we get him to play Two-Face. Right.
Find somebody with skin cancer.
The Penguin's just a midget.
Penguin's just a black midget, right? Okay. Like, you know the black midget that used to be pals with the Wu-Tang Clan, right? We get him in, right?
Who would be Mr. Freeze? What would they do for Mr.
Oh, it's easy. Mr. Freeze is just a New York beat cop.
Yeah.
You know? Because Mr. Freeze! Mr. Stop resisting! Mr. Hands on your head!
No.
Mr. He's got a gun!
No, Mr. Freeze would be something like Donald Trump. Ice Agent.
Oh,
Yes, Mr. Friesen and Ice Agent.
Yes,
Yep, that's the one. You've got it. That's the one. Well played, sir. Yes.
No, instead of freezing people, he just like peeks into their house. Illegals?
Illegal. It's like that meme with the owl just the rocks. Illegal. Want to buy some illegals?
Okay, what would Poison Ivy be? Poison Ivy or Harley Quinn? What would?
Right, so Poison Ivy, I think we all know is going to be like a vegan stop oil protester.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn is just a ghetto bitch.
Yeah, but like you like the white ghetto bitches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, full on
Like
trash.
Yeah, it's like what born in the ghetto, what like didn't get raised in the ghetto, moved to Harlem to be with her like drug slinging boyfriend.
Yes.
Who is Eminem?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Job done.
We need to write this down and send this to a movie.
I say, low key, I know the BBC scripts of some submissions are coming up for like fucking like amateur writers. So like low key, we could actually just write that script and submit it to the BBC.
You know what? I'm down. I'm down for that. I am down to like go through with that.
Poison Ivy, right? She's a vegan stop oil protester, but she also owns a yoga dance studio.
Yes.
Full on hippie crunch.
You know those like yoga, like the crystallarium fucking places that sell like the salt licks that cure cancer.
Yeah.
It's a new age crystal bitch.
Full on crystal healing shit and like astrology bullshit. You know, the full on crunchy woman.
Yeah.
You know, like full hippie, like haven't washed the hair for about 5 years. That's kind of fake dreadlocks.
Would Catwoman just be a crazy cat lady?
No, dog girl.
Ah, right.
Dude,
better yet. Catwoman. Sorry, is literally just a Neko. Like she's been like we just make it. She's like a schoolgirl that was like biologically engineered in a Japanese experiment to be a cat person.
No. That was good. No. Instead of finding like, the cat that saved her, she falls into like a nest of pit bulls. They use for dog fighting.
No, I've got it. Even better, right? Instead of Catgirl, right? It's just Cat, right? Because her real name is Catherine, right? And she's non-binary in this one, right?
Oh, God.
We're gonna have a non-binary cat, right? And what it'll be, right? It's dead simple, right? They were born a man, and they're actually just a femboy that got a little too into anime.
No, better one. Right, Catgirl is a female presenting cat furry, but on the inside, it's a middle-born man called Jonathan.
Yes.
Who works as a middle manager in Wayne Enterprises.
Yeah. And that's what it is. He's got DID, right? And Catwoman is just like one of his alter egos.
Yeah.
Like Jonathan, the middle manager, is not aware of his activities as Cat.
What would Scarecrow be?
Right, so you know the straw man from fucking The Wizard of Oz, right?
Yeah.
We get him, right? And like his backstory will be he was at a disco party in Oz, right? And he got a little too fucked up on the summer punch, right?
No.
And his friends tattooed a dick on his sack head and then kicked him out of Oz, and that's how he wound up in Gotham City.
No, right. Now Scarecrow, right, is your local like pharmaceutical drug dealer. Who lives on the back streets and that. Who cooks his own shit.
Scarecrow just cooks meth with a homemade hat made out of a scarecrow. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's amazing. And, wait, hold on. And Bane is just some super jacked like bodybuilder. Like
even stupider. Bane is just Brock Lesnar. You know, ex-UFC heavyweight champion Brock Lesnar. It's just there's no bet. He's not even on drugs. It's just Brock Lesnar.
Yeah,
that's it. There is no bit. They don't even call him Bane. They just call him Brock for the whole movie.
No. No better one.
Fuck it.
Bane is that black guy in prison who's called Bubba.
No, I've heard the idea. We just bring in Brock Lesnar. Fuck it, job done.
So are there any other Batman villains?
Better yet, you're right. You know the guy that plays John Coffey in The Longest Mile?
Yeah.
The Green Mile, sorry. Right, you know the magic Christian healing bitch from The Green Mile?
Yes.
We get that dude in to play Bane. Fuck it. Give me my 8'7", slightly retarded Bane version. Fuck it.
But also very homosexual.
Don't worry about that. Gamer, we're not supposed to talk about how that movie's a gay allegory. It upsets the straight people. You know that.
No, I'm just talking about the longest one where he's in the younger slot.
Yeah, the football one.
Yeah, we plays like the tall, slightly retarded black guy who's also very homosexual as well.
No, that was Big Stan. He played that in.
You're right. It was, yes, Big Stan.
Yeah, it was Big Stan. I think it's a different actor too. Actually,
no, it's the same actor.
The same dude.
Yeah.
I can never remember if it was the same dude or if they're like cousins or some shit.
No, it's the one because the Longest Yard and that one were filmed about the same time.
Yeah, because it's the same guy in The Longest Yard and Big Stan.
Yeah,
but it's not the same guy as the Green Mile.
Yeah, Green Mile site is a different dude.
Yeah,
I believe he plays Kingpin in one of the old Spider-Mans.
I think he does. Yeah, I think he voiced him.
Yeah.
No, it might be Spider-Man. No, it's Iron Fist. He plays the Kingpin. Netflix adaptation of the Iron Fist.
Did he? I thought that was the guy from John Wick.
No.
You know the Russian dude with the teeth from John Wick 2?
Yeah, I don't know about.
I thought it was that guy that did Kingpin in Iron Fist.
No, I don't think it is.
Huh.
Unless I'm thinking of Black Lightning or.
Maybe. I mean, I didn't watch Iron Fist, so I'm working off youth memory.
I watched a bit of it, but not great amount because Netflix did a lot of the adaptations of the minor Marvel heroes.
Yeah, and a lot of them are just shit.
Yeah.
Loki Daredevil was pretty good though. Daredevil was pretty good.
Daredevil's alright.
He did get fucked by the Punisher though in one of the episodes.
But that was after Disney took back over, so it was like
yeah. I think Disney took a lot of them. I think from season 2 onwards, most of the one Netflix did, Disney had a hand in them as well, which kind of just shafted them. Anyway, let's back to our current here.
We're not on either side. We don't know what's going on because we can't identify you.
You are taking sides. Robert Eugene Eller, you are taking sides. Robert Gene Eller, you are taking sides.
I'm not taking
sides. And it's really sad. It's really sad.
Imagine full naming an officer. Jesus Christ.
This happened at Nordstrom.
You're right, her phone's off and trying to say it's recording.
Yeah.
Why am I being detained?
We don't know who you are.
Okay, I'm being detained because they don't know who I am.
Okay.
Which apparently is illegal.
We were called here for a situation.
Well, yes, you have to ID.
Yeah.
We're investigating. So if you are a victim, okay, where's the investigator? If you are an investigator, ma'am.
We are
to
figure out what's going on.
If you're a victim of assault.
Yeah, it is Karen Bell.
How did you know my name was Carabelle? Because I heard you say it. You said it on the phone when you called 911. That's how you just called and got it. Don't lie. No. You are lying to me. I just heard you call the police officer that I talked to and get my name. Now you're lying. Not a police officer on the phone. Now you're lying. In the fitting room. You are lying. Stop. This is the second time I caught you in a lie. Okay. Replay your video. I'm not lying. Okay.
When an Aussie Karen couple teams up, one thing is for sure. The cops have certainly got a lot to deal with.
Aw. We didn't get any from that one.
We did, but we already had them marked off.
Yeah, we did.
Still.
We've got your name, badge number, bit of racism tucked in there.
Legally you do. No, I don't. Do you have any ID? No, I don't.
Oh, this is Australia.
It still counts.
No. Australia? Sure, here's me thinking this was fucking Wales as well. Ah, fucking Bampot.
Which law is that? It's the Commonwealth offence. Okay, which one? It's Commonwealth law. Can you show me that one? No, I don't need to show you.
Can you show me the law? Do I have that? No, I don't.
Commonwealth law. You don't know what you're talking about right now. Okay. Well, either way, you are required to provide your details. No, I am not.
You don't know what you're
I know
talking
what
about.
I'm
Shut the fuck
saying.
up,
I would
bitch.
not be arguing with you, sir. I'm telling you the facts. I don't need to give you anything.
Have I committed a crime?
Yes.
It's a criminal
Yes.
matter now for not wearing a mask?
Yes, correct.
Yes.
Okay. Will you arrest us?
Technically.
Yes.
I can
Technically.
Okay. We're not prepared to give you ID.
We're going to have to place you under arrest.
Okay.
Well, then that's two.
Say that again.
That's two
We have to
crimes.
place you under arrest if you do not give us ID.
And what's your name, sir?
My name's Jared.
Thank you.
Right, technically, what I said earlier, I'll give you like Jedi mind trick for that one.
Yes.
You know, I'm not.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not under arrest. You can't do
Really?
this. I'll give you Jedi mind trick for that one because like she was very like Jedi trying to do Jedi with it.
Do you know what I really want to see happen one day in a body cam, right?
What's that?
I want to see like an officer like approach him and be like, "You're under arrest," and for the suspect to turn around and go, "No, you're under arrest."
I've honestly seen that.
Like I want to see someone who has the balls to even fucking try that shit, because that sounds like that would be hilarious.
I've seen it. It generally happens with like sovereign citizens do it a lot. You know, I'm not under arrest. You're under arrest for trampling my rights. I'm doing a citizen's arrest type bullshit.
No, I mean straight up, like Phil, don't even like try with the sovereigns. They just full confidence go, "No, officer, you're under arrest," with no further context.
Hey, Scotty.
You don't try to fight, they just say it, like, because I think it'd be funnier.
Companies when June starts. Congratulations, homosexuals. You are being praised. Please do not resist.
Hello, fellow homosexual.
Oh yeah.
It's just the meme of the guy with the skateboard. Just hello, fellow homosexual.
How do you do? How do you do, fellow gays?
You almost said the funny word.
I did almost say a funny word.
Yeah, I forgot it's the time of year that all major corporations bow down and try to suck up the gays for more profit.
Yeah.
And in the process, just annoy all of us even further, because it's like, yeah, we know what you're doing.
Yeah,
we know exactly what you're doing. Don't get us wrong, we appreciate the gay Skittles, but also, Skittles are already rainbow coloured.
Yeah.
You're just changing the packaging.
Oh no!
Like at least when they do the Black Lives Matter Skittles, they change the goddamn Skittles. That's all I'm saying, right? When it's fucking Black History Month, we get white Skittles. They change the product. When it's Gay Month, they just change the packaging, and it bugs me because the packaging's already got rainbows on it, and the fucking product is already. You literally don't have to do anything. You're already perfect. Why are you doing it? Fuck you, Skittles.
You know what?
Fuck you and your extra rainbow fuckery.
You know what I do love what Netflix does is they literally use like My Little Pony as a gay mascot.
Yes, I know, and it bugs me so much.
Oh, are you talking about fucking Rainbow Dash?
No, the whole lot. My Little Pony
they,
like, Netflix appear an advert like for gay pride.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like if you were to log into Netflix right now, your your top 3 recommended would be My Little Pony.
I mean that would already be there because I watched I used to watch my.
No, I mean, if you logged into Netflix right now with a fresh account, never watched anything on it before, just did the preliminary setup to a Netflix account and logged in, top 3, every single time.
Huh.
Because it's Gay Pride Month, it'll be in your top 3 right fucking now.
Why? Because there's one chick there who remained.
No, it's because unironically, My Little Pony is quite prevalent and popular in the homosexual community.
Yes.
I mean,
there is a very large overlap in the brony community and the gay community, so it's.
You kind of like My Little Pony is like the center of like the gay community bronies, like the bronies are like overlap with like the gay community, the furries, and they're just the right out degenerates as well. Like right in the middle.
Unironically, in fairness, I genuinely argue it's because for a lot of people, My Little Pony was the show for like, especially like male gays, where they went, yeah, okay, I might be gay though.
I just thought it was
for me, when I was like a teenager and I was like, I got some friends who are into this, I'll give it a shot. I sat and I watched a couple of episodes and went, okay, I kind of get it. I think I might be gay though, because I'm more interested in the rainbow and sparkles than I am the horses.
Yeah,
I think I might be a little gay.
Probably we'll see My Little Pony because I've got nieces who watched it all the time when I was babysitting. Jimmy had some decent fight scenes in that show.
Yeah, there's some really cool fights, like when fights Tyrek. That is like absolute cinema.
Low-key, there's some good animation going on in that show. Low-key, though.
There's some amazing fight scenes of them just throwing heads and each other.
That's low key. The war arc that happens halfway through is actually kind of well written.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I watched a couple of fight scenes. Like this, like I think like the direct from Dragon Ball Z for this shit.
Yeah, Kame. Twilight goes Kame. Ah!
Yeah, they're kind of like, you knock the person back, they fight over 5 mountains.
Yeah, just fucking kaboom.
Again, low-key, the writing's actually pretty good in a few
Yeah.
seasons. Like,
There was also a Rick and Morty like reference in one of like the seasons.
now, do you know what I want to see? Right, and I want this to be made canon too. I want like a Halloween special of My Little Pony where they just take the piss out of The Walking Dead. Like you know like the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead, right up to like where Shane gets shanked, right? I want right up to there, but it's just in My Little Pony characters. Fuck it, make it a Halloween movie.
Have you heard of the effect?
I think that might be supposed to be cancelled now, though, hasn't it?
Probably.
I mean, there technically is that, Scotty, but it's in fan fiction form.
Yeah, no, I want like an actual canon My Little Pony like Halloween special. That's just a movie of the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead remade in like with the My Little Pony characters. Fuck it. I think it'd be funny.
I get the mental image of fucking Granny Smith just holding the porch of like the Apple Family Farm with a double shotgun.
Well, yeah, like she did play like Carol.
Just the doom music over it. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Exactly, like she'd play Carol from The Walking Dead, you know, and like
I have a theory that fucking Granny's some sort of like eldritch deity because she's been alive for like 300 years.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You know, she's technically just a Pegasus. It's fine.
You mean an alicorn?
I don't give a fuck. Shut up with your lore.
And Echo, well, you put a Nerf gun down for fuck's sake.
Like I care.
No, it's my fidget toy.
Fuck you and your fidget toy. Get a quiet fidget toy like every other stemmer.
Don't get a real gun to fidget with you. Just bang.
Like, you know what I have for a fidget toy? It's called my cock. It's nice and silent like everyone else's. My dick is long, silent, stabby, and has a Picatinny rail for attachment ease.
Rip the pleasure.
Exactly, with a Picatinny rail.
I've got a meme about Pac punching my balls. Give me a second. Hold on.
Hang on, but I just got to adjust the Picatinny on my cock real quick. Bear with me.
Hold on. Scotty, check you again, please.
There we go. I've adjusted the Picatinny on my deck. I can now fit a red dot on there.
Laser sighted.
Oh, gamer, I don't even know what half of these drugs are. Holy shit, right, fucking. Okay, I know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is. I know what 2 of those drugs are.
Hang on, send them me. I'll probably tell you what they are.
Alright, where are you? There you are.
I'm familiar with Prostate Complete and Magnesium. Outside of that, I don't have a goddamn clue.
Have a look. Brute Force and Testosterone Booster. The third one, that's for semen production.
Makes sense. I'm vaguely aware of Magnesium. It's fine.
Yeah, magnesium is like for blood.
Fadogia agrestis is something.
That's a erectile dysfunction type stuff.
And then lecithin.
Lecithin is fertility.
It says it's a dietary supplement,
Yeah.
so I'm just not familiar with it.
It's a diet supplement which boosts fertility and, like say, hormone production type thing.
I see. So it's horny Tic Tacs. I see.
Yes.
Horny Tic.
Problem though, this entire list that's put together here was posted a few years back and was linked to prostate cancer and testicular cancer as well.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Right. Back to the show.
So that's why Echo's dick looks weird.
Fuck off.
Well, that's
Gamer, it's not my fault. It's not my fault you sent me your deck and didn't expect me to bully it.
You sent me yours first. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, and you know, you can't bully my dick because my dick is beautiful. Your dick, on the other hand, looks like an elephant stood on a banana peel and then threw it into a pile of peanuts.
No, what happened to Echo was he saw the meme of like using a vacuum cleaner for a blowjob. Instead of taking the brush end off. Use a dice with a thing or my brush on it. I forgot to take that end off.
Just the blender cock 2.0.
Anyway.
You ever run Dark Bollock naked through a car wash? That's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Especially that let them leather spinners hit. Oh
yeah. Stimulate your senses, motherfucker.
That's a Damascus wet dream then at a car wash.
I mean, low key, I'd be willing to do it. Like, like if it was like a charity event, like I would run dick naked through a car wash that was turned on for charity.
The worst part comes down to it, right, is they're the ones you can survive. It's a hot wax at the end of it.
I mean, yeah, even then, yeah, I'll run through the full gauntlet, dick naked.
No.
Like straight out, like you like I'll fashion like a contraption to like strap me to the conveyor belt the car's meant to go through, and I'll go at the speed a car's meant to go through at. Fuck it.
No.
Like I'll do it for charity, right? Like if we do like a charity live stream and it's like fucking like we'll set like a raise goal of like 20k, right?
Yeah.
If we can raise 20 grand for charity, I'll do it. I'll put my body on the line for that. I'm like, but it's got to be a good charity cause. And it's got to be like a respected number.
And I'll be there laughing at you the whole time.
Yeah, it's got to be something like Barnardo's or something like a really good charity that does good shit.
Who's the guy that did that? It's like, hi.
It was Steve.
Jackass.
It was Steve who went to the car wash.
Hi, my name is Vegas O'Malley, and welcome to Jackass.
Welcome to Jackass.
Welcome to Devil Ass.
Welcome to Jack Off.
I'm playing the video again.
Okay.
All right.
Can I have your details in writing, please? And I would like your numbers and the place of work.
Name and badge numbers again.
We'll give that. I'll just have a chat to my side. Give me 1 second. I'll explain what's going on.
No worries.
But it is a $200 ticket.
Whatever you want to do, you do.
Wear a mask.
But I do not consent, so you know.
I got that.
I've got that.
I said, do I consent?
Come on, I need someone to kick off in a car, accuse a wife of cheating on someone, a request for a female cop, and also, preferably, someone's big white cock to fall off.
I need a taser.
2 of those 4 would be brilliant.
I need a taser and a demand supervisor. Like, those would be absolutely...
For a guaranteed win, I need small dick up close to nostril. Or I need something like, I need an opossum. That gives me a win. I want a female cop. I only had 2 drinks. Kick off in the car. Car crash, bok, num, and doors interrupt us.
Doors interrupt us. Still love that.
Yeah, but like best case scenario, big white cock falls off and I want a female cop would be brilliant. Or I will suffice at wife cheats on you and kicks off in the car.
Yeah.
Either would do me.
You don't consent, and if you do arrest us, we will be suing you.
Okay. Friends lawsuit. I don't have that. Damn.
I have it, but it doesn't help me.
I do, but it also doesn't really. It's just kind of. I just want to be excited that I have something.
To
Okay.
Fair enough. The offence of today is because you are not wearing your mask in a public place.
Yeah.
Which came into effect from midnight last night.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
It's
you've
not a
committed an
law.
offence.
It is just a ruling.
Because you've committed an offence.
Yeah.
You are required by law
Yeah.
to provide your details.
No.
Yes.
No, I haven't committed an offence. Which offence is that?
Yeah, my trick again.
$100 came out just a few hours ago, which is a the offence started. Can you prove that? Because the onus is on you to prove that it's actually an offence. We can't
No, it's not. That's down to the court, not them.
Yes.
I have to enforce the offence. Yes. Okay. And I'm telling you, it is an offence. Okay.
Hang on. What was that?
I just said yes.
Yes. Okay. And I'm telling you.
Craig Turner commented on COVID peace post.
Why do you care about the fucking Facebook page post?
It is
What?
That is enough. So you don't.
Let's pop down what it was.
You don't make.
Because it's live stream. Because it's live stream this. So.
We use discretion. No, we use discretion. But your attitude has been horrible, and you guys are
It's
committing an offence.
horrible.
Yes.
I've been
Yes.
telling you what it is. So I haven't been horrible.
They start so young. Kid Karen calls the cops on her brother, and yeah, they.
Oh, here we go. This will be a good one.
Sullivan Clarendon in the alley south and east of 48A. I'll have him come out if you don't mind.
What's wrong? There's mother. Laurie took my life.
I have one in the safe. It's locked up. You need to. You cannot do that.
I'm here.
You have to unlock the door.
I'm here. Open the door, please.
Is this kid a sovereign citizen or something?
No, just a little shit.
Imagine. Fucking imagine. Imagine like a fucking 9-year-old sovereign citizen. Oh my god. I'd actually kill him. I'd unload a full clip.
Hang on.
I'm gonna stay right here, as I'll respect that.
My mom said she'll be right back. That means you work for us, sir.
You work for me.
Yeah. No, we already have it though.
Yeah, we're good.
Damn.
Okay, so can you?
No.
But you are violating my privacy. I need to shut the door.
Do you understand I'm here because you called? So you made me your business, okay?
Yeah, like, bitch, I don't want to be here. Like, I could be. That's right now.
And that wasn't me. Don't take that out on me. I'm only here to help, to understand what happened, and then I'm gonna walk away if everybody's okay. It's easy. I'm not
I would
trying
like to shut the door.
I don't want you to do that. I want to make
You
sure I
don't
talk
have
to
a
you.
warrant to come in my house.
I'm not coming in.
Emily, stop arguing.
You guys want to talk to me, please?
Stop arguing. About what? Emily.
Have a good afternoon.
What's going on?
Please.
Do you want to step outside and talk to me?
Yeah, you can step outside so I can shut the door finally because he wants to violate my
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
No, it's so wrong, dude. It's
Emily,
so wrong.
this
Like,
is
no,
the problem.
we pay him with our taxes, dude. Like,
Bitch, you're like 12. You don't pay fucking taxes.
You don't pay taxes. Shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker, you sell drugs out of your garage. You don't pay taxes. Shut the fuck
Hang on,
up.
there's supposed to be a start. You threw away a bacon.
Sounds about right, honestly, at this point. Yeah.
I mean, I get upset if somebody threw away my bacon, but not enough to call them.
I dropped the tote, and then I went into my room. And yeah, she went outside and called the police. Is this normal?
This guy is a cop too. That
Unfortunately, yes.
He's just gonna feed them with his voice, can't he? He's like, yes, this is.
Is this normal? Yeah.
Unfortunately, somehow Palpatine has returned.
And it's my daughter. It's my teenage daughter.
Wait, hold on. Why does this guy look like? Hold on. He looks like somebody from like fucking cartoon. I don't know. I can't. I know who I'm thinking of, but I can't like describe it.
Look at the guy from
Oh my
Monsters,
God. No, he looks like Mr. Peterson from The Amazing World of Gumball.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen that, so I don't know.
Don't you mean Mr. Robertson?
That's it. Yeah, Robertson. Yeah, like the next door neighbor that's grumpy as fuck.
Yeah.
Looks like a frog. Looks like a frog pretending to be human.
It looks like
So, did you ever play Battletoads on the N64? Right?
Yes.
Fucking-
I did, yes. No, I tell you what it is. It's Men in Black when they get really dodgy like alien suits.
No, it's like, have you ever played the game Octodad? Right?
Oh, I remember
think
that
so.
game.
Yes.
He looks a bit like Octodad, you know, but like with a skin suit. Like,
Yeah, the skin is quite fit his body, isn't it?
it really doesn't. No, it's weird.
It's a lizard man. That's what it is. It's a lizard man.
Unironically, you know the guy from Men in Black 1 that turns out to be like a bug.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm about.
He
Yeah,
looks like that.
yeah, it was that's the stubble.
It's like if that guy had a midlife crisis.
Yeah. But he's driving
40 years.
He's driving a Chevy, so he's having a midlife crisis.
Oh yeah. Well, more of a 5 minutes away from death crisis, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. He's what, 95, 96?
I mean, it's kind of picture a car that I expect Echo to buy.
Oh, fuck off.
That's when you said earlier you're getting a car. What car are you getting? And we didn't even ask. We just
I
believed.
don't remember. I'd have to ask my mom for the specifics.
Oh, I see. So you're not getting a car. Your mum is getting you a car, right? I
Yeah,
see.
my mother. Yeah.
I see. I thought it was a little ambitious for your first paycheck to be in yet.
How do you know what car you getting?
Because it's sitting in the garage. It's sitting in the garage. I just can't be. I can't be fucked to walk upstairs.
Dude, I remember every car I've ever owned.
So do I. I still remember my fucking first license plate number. And I haven't owned that bike in about 4 fucking years. I still remember the license plate number.
I guarantee I know what the car is. It's either a Nissan Altima or a Honda fucking Civic.
Nah, I bet you any money it's a used Corsa.
It's American, of course.
Equa's mum strikes me as a used Corsa kind of a gamer.
Nah, it's American, of course, and go over in America.
That's nothing a cargo container can't fix.
I guarantee that, and it's an Altima, a Honda Civic, or it'll be one of them old, really shitty Chevys.
Nah, it'll be a Ford Escort. No, Ford Focus. I bet it's the Ford Focus.
Taurus. Ford Taurus.
Yeah, it could be the Taurus.
Or the Malibu.
Give us a clue. How many doors is it?
4.
4-door, okay. Sedan, truck. Like
It is an SUV.
It's an SUV. 4-door SUV.
It'll be a big SUV or a small one?
It's about medium sized.
I was honestly ready for motherfucker to go, it's about yay, forgetting you don't have a camera turned on. I was honestly ready to hear fucking, it's about yay, to come down that headset. I was so ready to pop off.
Quick question. Is it a square frame or a roundy frame?
I think it's square. Again, I'd have to check. But
It's a Cherokee.
He fucking thinks. He doesn't even remember the shape of the goddamn car.
Does it have round curves on it, or is it like just block?
Does it look like it was built in fucking Minecraft? Does it look like the guy that built it had never heard of a circle before?
Is it beige?
I think he's gone upstairs to go like fucking look at the car to find out for us.
What was it?
Right, does the car look like it was built in Minecraft? Does it look like the guy that built it doesn't know what a circle is?
No.
Right, so it has rounded bits.
I think so, yes.
Right, the fuck you mean you think so?
I can't be fucked to go.
Like, surely you saw it earlier on. Like, surely you inspected it to ensure it like functions.
No, I didn't.
You didn't bother hopping in, make sure the engine turns over.
No, my mother did a test drive.
Your mother's a woman. You can't trust her opinion on.
So hang on. You said you got a new car. So basically, what happened was you were sitting in the basement. Your mother walked in and said, "I've got you a car," and that was the end of the conversation. You didn't go and have a look at it or check it over.
Essentially, yes. And even then, I don't know what I'm not a car dude.
Oh, for the love
of
God.
So you get one of the most valuable piece of equipment for your young life, a car, which gives you freedom. And you didn't immediately go and have a look at it and drive the fucking thing.
Like, they didn't think, like, I'll take a quick run at 7-Eleven. Just make sure this bitch works.
I do plan on taking me and my little brother to shopping tomorrow. Like, for...
And you didn't think, just in case something's wrong with the car, I'll get in the car now.
No,
right?
because my mother drove it back from the dealership. No, because my mother drove it back from the dealership. So
I prefer you to a previous statement of being a woman. I'll get in the car now, right? I'll like fucking 7-Eleven's 20 minutes away. I'll take a drive to 7-Eleven and back, right? Make sure everything's up to snuff. So I'm gonna fall apart tomorrow when I put my adolescent brother in the fucking machine to drive God knows where.
If we die, we die.
Also, just so you know, like, dodgy car dealerships are very good at making cars last just long enough that they get out the fucking lot and home, then break down. They put sawdust in the engine frame, in the air filter, just so enough like it sounds healthy until you get home, then all of a sudden it sounds like a bag of spanners. I mean, do you know if it's diesel or petrol?
It's gasoline.
Right, so you know that much. You know that it's gasoline powered, but you don't have a fucking clue what shape it is.
You know what size engine it has?
No.
Well, it's America's truck for release is 2 litre, hopefully.
Do you know how many V's are in it? Like a V6, V8, V12?
No clue.
Do you know the horsepower?
No.
Right, better question. Has it got fucking license plates?
Yes.
Right, so you know it's do you know it's got license plates on it?
Yes.
So you physically you have laid eyes upon the vehicle.
Yes.
Is it in your name?
No, it's in my mother's.
Oh, for the love of God.
Let's get back to Mr. Frogman.
Yeah, let's do that before I have an aneurysm.
He knows exactly what he needs to try to do to get away with it after being pulled over.
Huh? I'm not turning my camera off. Okay.
Why are you whispering?
Because he's trying to get the cop to turn his camera off.
Yeah, why is he whispering it?
Huh?
Oh, he's a captain!
He's a captain. Does he, like, police captain or boat captain?
Police captain.
That's what I want to know.
Police captain.
No. It could mean, he could mean a boat captain, though.
I think it's a...
Of what? The big... Don't reach in your pocket. Get back in your car. You been drinking tonight?
I just got a ride.
You've been drinking tonight, sir.
I'm a captain.
Please fuck up.
What police department?
Yeah, he's the police captain.
Oh, conversation.
Oh, God.
What division?
I like to see that I just got a lift. Yeah, you get out your car with keys in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what, did the fucking ghost drive, did he?
Casper drove the man.
Can Casper going nutty at the back of the SUV?
How much we had to drink tonight, sir?
Too much. No.
Huh?
No.
I'm not turning my camera off.
Okay.
Go ahead and step out of the vehicle.
And for the bride test, bitch.
You gotta be kidding me. How much we drink tonight, sir?
I was at a poker game.
Uh-huh. Because you were swerving.
That doesn't answer your question.
How much did I drink?
I'm sorry. Are you gonna answer me, sir?
Look me in the eye and...
I was going for the 2-drink one there, but never mind.
God damn. I had 2 officers. You know what would be good for this sobriety test if you did sort of like a barrel roll and then a ha! Wow, that's pretty good. Are you a dancer? No, I'm just drunk.
Small victory for me.
I bet 5 of this character will be racist as hell.
Yeah, she looks racist. Holy fuck, it's Finch! Look, it's Filch from Harry Potter next to her too.
Wait, what?
No, that's Grinch. That's Grinch from Grinch. That's Lurch. Brown family.
It's a fucking Grim Reaper over here. Fucking pokey face here. Fucking jaggy jaws.
Wow, hang on. What the fuck? What's the other? You're not going to have a happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday because I'm not having.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I have always put that damn tag in my window.
Why is the screen having a fucking stroke? Hey,
Don't worry about it. No, it's either Discord or the video itself on YouTube, Zen. Don't worry about it.
Grandkid and to my sons from Springville, and I got home around midnight.
I'm glad I'm not epileptic.
Could be a cunt, is it?
Yeah, it keeps flickering.
Not my end.
Like it's aggressively flickering.
Yeah,
Like-
Discord's just having a squidgy. It'll be fine. It'll sort itself out in a few minutes. It does it every week. It's just not normally this aggressive about it.
Yeah, it is not normally this aggressive. Maybe it's like once or twice, like every 5 minutes or so. And but like that like it was rapid gunfire, like flickering.
That better?
That one.
That seems to have sorted it. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. There it goes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll sort itself out eventually.
Epileptic warning.
And that's the Discord side, not my side of it.
Yeah, it's Discord doing it. It's not a big deal. It's not fucking with the audio, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Really now.
God, the Nokia ringtone.
Giving you guys a warning. I know this is your job.
That's the Apple ringtone.
My car, and you better know who I am.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
I don't
I don't have it either. Fuck!
I don't have it.
I don't got it.
No one has it. Wow.
We got it.
I look actually at the cops of warning as well.
I think that's the first one we've had where nobody has
had it.
Because
like, we got fucked.
I promise you that. I'm so furious about this.
So if we can see it in the vehicle, generally we'll let it go. So I mean,
Let me get you got tickets.
Generally, I'm going to say, please make sure it's always let go. In this
Can you see that?
okay?
so I mean, obviously I can see that.
Okay.
They would have to check the video footage. I mean, you can always appeal it and they can check it to see if they saw it. But
No, it wasn't there.
Otherwise, she put her parking passes up when she got home at night and she got ticketed.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it.
Because I'll tell you something. The way our car's set up, it actually broke the top thing because it doesn't hook on.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Then you put it on your dashboard. You know, smack from the window.
Yeah, your dashboard. Yeah.
So we've been putting here. Now it actually works better than it did. And I always have it showing, always.
Well, you didn't last night, did you?
So you're gonna threaten me with $1,000 and put a boot on my car?
so that's a warning.
Take your glasses off.
So well, it's bright out here, ma'am. So I mean, the problem is that warning there is to tell you if you tamper with the boot or try to damage the boot, then we're going to charge you with a Class B misdemeanor and a $1,000 fine, as well as for the boot replacement and the boot fees. So that's just there to try and deter people from damaging our property. So, I mean, where that permit...
We're in the shade, by the way. It's not bright right now.
Okay, ma'am, whether I wear sunglasses outside or not, it's not a concern, okay? So, for me to take this boot off, it is a $60 fee. And our guys will check through the windows if we can see it in the open, where we can see it like where he was showing it. That is something that generally we'll see that and be like, all right, yeah, you're good.
If they don't, and if they miss it, then we're just out another $65.
Well, no, you pay the fine, then you go to court and appeal it. You get your money back.
Yeah. So, but if we can see it...
I guarantee you appeal process somewhere on the form.
There usually is.
And not take your damn glasses off.
I mean, I don't know why my glasses are a problem for you, ma'am.
Okay, well, let's let go of that. Let's get this taken care of.
Okay.
I like the like, just shut up, bitch.
The husband's like the only reasonable one here. Just like, shut the fuck.
Yeah.
You're gonna get yourself arrested, Susan. Shut the fuck
Over
up.
some wearing sunglasses. Like, go away. Go away.
Karen plays a game of chicken with the law and its enforcers.
I'll say, if they ask you to leave, you have to leave.
My money's in this bank, and I'm going to take it out.
Well, then you have to abide by the rules, and you have to have a mask on.
This is a state.
It's not. Businesses have the right to refuse service, even if you're not wearing.
Yeah, banks aren't run by the state, love. They're private businesses.
Yeah. You need to go and get a mask and then take your money out. You're not allowed to do. Ma'am, listen, we're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way.
What are you going to do, arrest me?
Yes, for intruding on premises.
That's hilarious.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, and you believe in this?
I believe in it.
Do you believe in this?
The laws, yes.
The law says that I do not have to wear a mask.
You can not in public, but you're not in public. You're not in public. I'm not going to argue with you about this. This is not a public place. This is a private business. No, you're not. We're going to go outside.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
Well, I don't know because
let's walk outside.
You've got some issues.
I've got issues.
That you're taking away people's
You have issues. Do we have that on the list, anybody?
I don't think so.
If not, it should be.
I don't.
Wait, people. I mean, just what the captions read that she hasn't said yet. She's gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take you out back and.
Yeah, I should have that one for listening because a lot of Karens do say like, "Are you going to shoot me now?" You know, I really should have had that one on the card.
Man, I'd like to.
I'd love to.
This cop has no time for this Karen's drama.
No, I'm good.
Well, you were videoing me, and so I don't approve any of it or give permission for anything to be posted anywhere. Do you understand?
I don't need your approval.
Yeah, actually you do.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No. See you later.
All right.
Go ahead, go home.
So.
You off work now?
Yeah, I technically am. Thank you very much.
Cool. Yeah, I don't need your approval. Thank you very much, though.
You do if you're recording me, sir. Have a good day.
Negative. I'm in public. So are you.
I wasn't while I was on that ground, sir.
I can see you from public, though. That's the way the law works.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's technically how the world works, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You too. You're dismissed. Bye.
Oh, no, you're dismissed, sir. Have a nice day.
I mean, it depends like state to state, but yeah, usually
I just got dismissed.
that's the rule.
Yeah, I'm good. How about you?
I'm good. I saw on cameras and stuff that you're out here filming, so we're just making sure everything's cool.
Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Nope. You got your ID on you?
You have to give me your name and badge number, sir. It's in your policy.
Let me talk real quick.
Yeah, but policy's not enforceable. It doesn't mean anything.
Yourself to me first. I am a private citizen.
It's still like
Oh, sovereign citizen! Sovereign citizen!
I'm just letting you know.
That's on the list.
I'm being respectful. Can I talk? You can now.
I still, like to be fair, like if you're gonna fucking ask him for ID, the least you can do is like ID yourself as well. You know what I mean? Like,
well, technically, rules of policy says that you have to have, like be identifiable to the public. Technically, you just have to use his number, just point his badge and his name tag, and that's enough technically.
But like even then though, like if a motherfucker says like, "Oh, can I have your name and badge number?" then you go no, and then immediately ask for his ID, it's like, come on, dickhead.
Yeah.
Like, you can't deny the request to be ID'd and then ask him to ID himself. Like, come on, that's just not cool. That's just out of line.
Then I don't have ID.
Cool. All right. As long as you're good, as long as you're good, not running into the lot or anything, we're good.
Okay. Thank you for your professionalism. I appreciate it.
No problem, sir.
Cop breaks down the barrier between them and Karen. It's a glass barrier called the window, but still.
Oh, sounds like a window smash coming up.
Oh, sounds like a window smash.
Smashy, smashy, breaky.
Get out of the car. Open the door.
I don't give a shit where you live.
Okay, well, I'm a police officer. You went the wrong way down a one-way street. You don't have a seatbelt on. I'm allowed under
Pause it real quick.
case law to remove you
Nope.
from the vehicle.
Hi, Auntie. There we go.
What's up?
I was getting a phone call in the background.
We're done that. I'm going for a quick pee.
You go for a quick pee. I'll entertain the people while I'm left on my lonesome here. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we all doing? Good people at home.
They did figure out like what was going on with like.
Let me pull up the stream on the viewer end, and I can have a little nosy chat here. So if we have any questions to put in and ask about, now is your best time to do that. Now we've got a nice little quiet moment here. While I just fucking check things out here. There we are. I have the stream up. It's just myself looking at that. Oh well, that's a shame. Hey, at least I checked though. That makes a change. And I take a little swig of my cider. Oh yes. Oh, delightful stuff. Now, excuse me. For the people at home that are curious, we did. I'm sure y'all remember last week we did a bit of a joke, a little joke segment with the Right Honourable Reverend Scotty, where we did like a full like religious sermon. There were plans. Welcome back. I'll get you in a second, Echo. There were plans to do a second religious sermon for this evening's show. But we'll probably do that later in the week. If not, maybe push it back to next week. Just because I don't feel very well. My throat is fucked. But it is scripted. It's ready to go. So we'll probably do that next week. If not, maybe later on this week.
What did I come back to?
Welcome back, Echo. Basically, Fat Man T's gone for a piss, so I'm just talking shit and doing little bits and bobs to just keep the people entertained so that there is sound.
You mean like what? The ghost watching us? You but nobody watches.
I mean, hey, to be fair, last time we did bingo, we got right up to 13 viewers, so.
New record.
And I think our record is like 30.
What were you doing that time?
I don't remember. I think our most viewed one was at like 30 the last time I checked it. Let me, in the background, let me go ahead and let me log into the channel and I will actually look at that and I'll tell you what our top doer is. In terms of like what its numbers were. Because I'm curious myself now. Let me see. Right, dashboard, content. That's the wrong tab.
The episode.
No, our top performer so far appears to be. I'm just gonna double check it. It's that one. It is currently the episode. It's Thursday, going from 0 to depressed in 60 seconds, which is sat at 21 views.
What was that episode on?
I don't remember because we streamed that in August of 2023. That was a 9-hour episode.
Jesus Christ!
That at 21 views.
What are you guys doing for 9 hours?
According to the description, we talked about D&D and quote some not fun stuff. So I have no fucking clue.
May have been a map.
Right, D&D. Let me see. I'm in the background, just like having a look at the...
I heard your voice in the background.
You shouldn't have done. Yeah, no, all I'm saying is just D&D in general, Pesh. So I have no clue what the fuck we did for 9 hours on that episode, but we did 9 hours on that episode, and that's currently our highest at 21 views.
God knows him.
Yeah, fuck only knows what we did for that episode, but we did it, whatever it was.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking almost exactly, because it was August of the 2023, so it's like 1 year, 10 months.
So God knows what we did back then. That's early days, that one.
Oh yeah, it's like a really early in one, because it's like pre-D&D campaign. It's like I saw there like one of the character sheets from the D&D campaign where we're just like going through a character sheet and explaining how they work. So it's like pre-campaign days. So it's like real fucking early in.
Got on a laptop build.
I think it might be one of the very rare episodes where it was my computer that streamed it. Actually,
I mean, I on the laptop.
I think it would have been, yeah.
I built my rig in October of 2024, I think.
I think it was, yeah. I think it was October when you built it. No, it'd be October 2023.
No, it's 2024.
No, because I moved here in 2024. I moved here last August.
Yes, you did, yes. So yeah, it'd be 2023.
You already had the rig. You'd already been streaming for a while before I moved down.
I could set up my laptop to use that travel like from where I was doing babysitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a couple of episodes like from the early days, like you were streaming it from your sister's kitchen.
Yes, it was. Yes. It was.
Like you can just hear like the fucking like the twins in the background just playing and like doing their thing and just like being little shits.
I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back.
But no, not the twins. Sorry, that's the other sister. It's got twins.
Yes, it was the
boys. Yeah, the boys. Yeah. Fucking. That's weird to think we started that long ago.
It is, isn't it?
It doesn't feel like 2 years.
It's been, think what, 3 years we've been doing this.
Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, it simultaneously, it feels like it's been a year, but it also feels like it's been a decade.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've aged a fucking decade doing this show. But it also feels like we started last week. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like what this show's done to my perception of time. See, but I said it like I had a perception of time to begin with.
I think it's because we actually the problem with the reason why I say that for is because we're not doing this as a job. We actually enjoy it.
I mean, yeah, like we unironically do have a lot of fun doing these shows.
Yeah, it is pretty fun.
You know, we're not wearing no like subscriptions or ad revenue or pleasing the YouTube gods.
Yeah,
exactly. You know, like
we just say fuck it, we ball.
Exactly. I mean, there's a good few episodes that are just down. They're just gone. Like they don't exist anymore because YouTube slapped them, and it's like, man,
Yeah. I feel what that's the thing I feel like copyright strike we got was a video of the Indian woman chasing a chicken.
Yeah, I'm still so mad about that copyright strike. Like,
yeah, we got a hard strike for that video.
I am still genuinely so fucking mad about that. But
well, worse is that the guy who struck us, right? He re-uploaded the video himself from someone else's channel.
yeah, like he's not the original owner of the video. It's fucking ridiculous. But...
Right, here we go. Play it again.
And have you ever seen my car?
I just got off work.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you very nicely to step out of the vehicle, please. Okay, I'm going to break your window and drag you out of the car. I'm legally allowed to do that, ma'am.
What?
I'm asking you to step out of the car. Okay, let me get your driver's license proof of insurance.
Hens versus mints.
Can you open it? I need
Oh, she's calling the sheriff as well.
I need your driver's license proof of insurance.
No, 3 streets from my house.
Right. I'll say it's like we've gone 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, no.
Wait, how,
He can't-
where do you
no.
live?
No, she called her dad.
I think I've got to call parents somewhere on the list.
I don't.
Call's parents. I'm an elbow.
I don't have calls parents.
I don't have it.
Your driver's license proof of insurance, ma'am. I need your driver's license proof of insurance, ma'am. I need your driver's license proof of insurance, ma'am, or you're going to be placed under arrest for obstruction.
Very patient cop.
Ma'am.
Yeah, he is very patient.
He must be the start of his shift or the middle of his shift. At this point.
He's probably like early in because I mean like it looks like it's just after midnight on the body cam. So yeah, probably early days. He's probably like an hour or 2 in.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I'm going to break your window, and I'm going to pull you out of the vehicle, and I don't want to do that. And then you'll be under arrest, and you will go to county jail. Do you understand? Radio.
I'm waiting for...
This is a silent treatment on the list. Let me see. Fucking. Yes, Shams Farm Hub. Is that on the list? Fucking.
Roll the window down. This is not your traffic stop. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to break your window. Open the door. Open the door, ma'am. You are under arrest for obstruction of justice. Open the door.
Upstairs to smash window.
Window smash anyone?
Yeah,
I have it.
I don't.
Doesn't really help me, but it actually no, it does kind of. If I get pissed or shit, and then like the restraining chair, I'll have a bingo.
I've got about 4 bingos lined up, and I don't think I'm gonna get any of them.
In this episode of Karens vs. Cops, we take a look at what happens when cops...
Oh, it's a fresh video too, hell yeah. There's a shout out to... I cannot read that. Public Freakout video. Shout out to them.
Yeah.
Over on YouTube. Go check them out. Like, subscribe, comment, all that good shit. Get them some fucking... Yeah, give them some love. Give them some credits with the YouTube thingies, you know, all that shit.
Well, that's about right. One gangster guy there with like the bike chain necklace.
Oh yeah.
He thinks he's John Cena. It's cute.
Here
we go.
No, this is like pre-Batman now, John Cena. I'm talking fucking rap scene Cena.
This Karen cop arrests the wrong guy without proper investigation. And when the ladies try to confront her, she gives them attitude.
I don't give a... Okay, so that's I don't give a... Don't cuss.
I can cuss.
How about
It's
we get
free
out of the
country.
middle of the street so no one gets hit?
Because
first
we
of
don't
all.
want to get too close to you because we don't want to have any.
You don't want to pepper spray us,
you don't
or
have to-
If you step back,
and if you zap me with that taser of yours,
Okay, here.
you will get
Here, let's
sued.
get out of the street.
I have rods in my back. You will get sued if you attack me.
Okay, if you attack one of us, then
I haven't attacked you.
Okay,
I'm defending that kid
okay,
right
you don't
there.
have to worry about anybody doing anything right now. Do you want to get out of the street so you don't get hit
I
either?
don't know.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
If we get hit, that's our business, not yours. Because you are not doing. You're not doing a justice.
Actually, I'm here to make sure that everyone's safe. We are being. So
Actually, stand another word. It's a crime.
Technically, yeah.
What was it?
Standing in the middle of the road is technically a crime.
Yeah.
It's called traffic.
I mean, I believe because it's like technically a parking lot, they're technically covered.
You should be allowed to run over protesters who block the road.
Low key, yeah, you really should. But I'm not gonna. I agree, yeah.
Let me put spikes on the front of my car.
Like if it's like an organized protest and it's just like, okay, they're walking down the streets, like, okay, those guys are fine.
Yeah, those are fine. But the people who like actually like block traffic,
Yeah, like the stop oil protesters and shit.
Yeah,
Those guys,
like,
yeah,
let
you
me-
should be allowed to run them
let me
over.
put spikes on the front of my car and wear those fuckers around like trees.
I mean, yeah, fucking.
You
like,
see this one, like just like you're showing off. See that? You see that skeleton right there on the top front spike? Pick that one up with a stop oil protest. That other one, that's from a vegan protest.
Why do Joey stop all protesters? Like they say, oil's destroying our planet. Like, so are you? No, I drive electric car. Yes, nickel, cobalt.
It takes more. It takes more resources to mine all that lithium.
It also causes more damage to the planet to mine the fucking lithium.
Yes,
I could drive a old World War Hummer, around for 50 years and still do less damage than it did to build your damn car.
Freaking hypocrite fuck ass.
Fucking hypocrites.
We are being safe.
The hippo with a red bandana, it's a hypocrite.
When you're doing illegal stuff, is he calling?
blood.
If you would stop talking, I can explain to you why he's being arrested.
Well, I want Devin arrested for choking him out.
Okay, well,
Who's Devin?
is saying something a little bit different right now.
Don't worry about it.
He put his hands on Josh
I can
first.
explain to you why he's being arrested.
Ah, these cop watchers.
Explain it to a news crew.
Oh, it's a random kid in the
He has all
trolley behind it.
the marks on him.
Wait, what?
Go to University Medical Center to be checked out.
It's a random kid in the trolley.
Yeah, it's literally just the kid stealing a trolley in the background.
To get correct. But if you're arresting him,
Fuck
he
it.
needs to go to University Medical Center because
Ah, America.
Mountain Vista.
To be fair, we've seen that happen in this country too.
I do, yes.
I've been to a Tesco at 2 a.m. I know what happened in those stores.
I wish you guys would all drop off the face of the earth because you don't have any.
Who doesn't?
You do not have any.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I know these bitches are the same people.
Yeah, it's probably good if you.
Because Mike's died.
As the rest of that comment was quite very interesting, but unfortunately, Echo's Wi-Fi decided to give an honorable step to the name of the Emperor.
Yeah, it did.
If I want, it's a First Amendment right.
Okay, but if you're all
Ah, the First Amendment order. Lovely.
Right.
That's a misdemeanor.
Do not threaten me.
I thought the road died out.
I know what
Damn.
my rights are. You can bluff all you want. I know what my rights are.
I know my rights are.
Do not.
Was that on the list?
Yes, he's on the list somewhere.
Not on mine.
I don't have it. That's not on mine.
It's there. Things like I know my rights. Those are
Yeah, I don't have that. It's not on mine.
I'm sorry, I thought it was America.
Does America have sir? I thought I was in
The
America.
wall by painting on it, but when the cops searched her bag and found no evidence, she didn't even have the decency to apologize.
Yeah. Move it around for us.
She's like came right on the wall for a start.
Do you see any paint? Do you see any paint? You guys just said I was painting on a wall, and I haven't been painting on anything. I just said I.
Macau? McCall? What the name is?
Uh-huh.
McCall. She has like an interesting hairstyle.
I mean, it's like a wolf cut, but shit.
I'm leaving. I'm making a TikTok.
Well, I mean, like, she hasn't brushed it.
And I said, no, I didn't.
No, that still wouldn't help it.
No, you didn't. No. upset because you guys are saying I painted on that. There's no paint.
Like, it looks like she used to have a wolf cut and just didn't get it trimmed out properly when it grew back in.
Yeah.
Take the fucking bag. Look at it. I don't have any paint.
Bastard.
I just said I haven't been painting on
Bless you.
anything.
Oh, my spine.
Language. Swearing is not big, it's not clever, and some people find it fucking offensive.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
And don't push your own in on.
Hang on. I would say the open swear word. You're a cunt.
Has anybody told you recently you're a cunt?
You're a massive fucking cunt.
I think
He's a fucking cunt. She's a fucking cunt. Everybody in the world is a fucking cunt. They're all fucking cunts. They're all fucking cunts. They're all fucking cunts because they're all fucking cunts.
And stop.
And copyright strike.
Yeah.
I said I was painting on the wall. Do you see any paint? You guys are dead.
Probably generally better. I'll say that she was a fake cop.
Do you see any paint? Do you see
I mean, it is a shit uniform.
Did you see any paint? Did you see any paint? Because you just said I painted.
Honestly, I have seen better like cop cosplays at Airsoft.
I mean, yeah. Loki, I've seen dudes look more like cops that are dressing as fucking Chris Redfield from fucking Red Alert 3 or so. Not Red Alert, the other one. Resident Evil 3, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say Red Alert. I was going to say.
Fuck, I meant Resident Evil 3. Shut up. I'm tired.
Did you say Red Evil?
Why do
Yeah,
that?
Red.
He's even funny, right? He's got a mount for a body cam, right? On his chest. Yet
Yeah.
he's using his phone.
Yeah.
On the wall. Did you see any paint?
His big white cock fell off, obviously.
Exactly. Damn it. Do we have to see it fall off, or can we like just take the evidence that it fell off?
Hey, you gotta say fall off.
Oh.
Nice try, Scotty.
You just yes, you did.
Boo.
Oh, what's dithering?
You just accused me of painting on the wall.
Call that she's a sheriff.
You just accused me of painting on the wall. I don't give a. I don't give a. I don't give a. I don't give a badge number. All that.
He's been she's a sheriff.
Apparently.
This crazy male Karen
Y'all
is
ugly
causing
ass.
ruckus in the
We have the guy from Back to the Future.
That's it, it's fucking Doc Brown over here. Great Scott!
Great Scott!
Cops had to step
Marty!
in, and even as
Marty, we're gonna go back to the future, Marty!
Hey, fucking it!
Marty!
Stop. You know the weird haircut as well. Fucking hell.
Officer, please, I'm just in Walmart trying to buy my plutonium from a time machine, officer. Marty, I gotta go back in time and stop
I think that was
right.
homophobia. That was homophobia, I believe.
I don't
It
know
was, yes. We know they have that. You a bitch. You a bitch.
Oh, faggot. Oh, faggot.
Ooh,
I already pointed that out.
funny word.
I'm execute you to the executioner, boy. I'll be your executioner. Now I'm not your prosecutor, boy. Put your feet on me again, boy. Don't put your hands on my face, boy. You let them. Next time I'm back here.
Is that challenge cop? Is that challenge's cop?
That's security guard, not cop.
What was it?
That's not
That's a
security guard.
security guard.
Karen was going off on a cop, and her boyfriend was desperately trying to keep her under control. She didn't stop there. She had the nerve
That
to
poor
spit on
man.
the guy in front of the cop and denied it when the cop tried to arrest her. But he cuffed her and dragged her away.
You guys are that's what you are.
I'm a cut, yes.
You're fucking cock suckers. I'll take my $70 and I'll swallow that you guys are fucking suckers. Okay?
Take my $70 and I'll swallow them.
I
You guys
stood
are...
there and laughed in the rest of the audience like I should. Okay? I did not disrupt anybody. That guy out there, which I didn't see these two guys till the end of the show, was mad because I said his necklace looked like some anal beads, which they do.
Wow. So it's got from like prostitution to fucking anal beads.
To be fair, it's a good insult for someone's necklace.
I mean, that guy he's sick of his life already.
Oh yeah.
He wants to break up. Like, yeah, I'm breaking up the tonight. Don't worry about me.
I think he's gonna try and negotiate with the officer for him to be arrested instead of her. Just officer, any chance I can serve this sentence in her stead here? Just I need to sleep.
I haven't slept in 75 years.
I had a good night's sleep since we got married in '94. I miss my bed.
I don't think she's drunk. I think she's a bitch.
My name's Tiger Gump.
There's just spat on the bouncer. Oh, she's taking the shoes off. She's with a weapon now.
Oh. Can we take a start stripping for taking shoes off? Can we count that?
No, because I take the top off ready to fight that type of stuff.
Oh, come on! Taking the shoes off is ready to fight. Come on, that's women equivalent.
No.
Oh, boo! That's sexism, bro.
I don't care.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Get ready to fight would be the black woman taking off all.
No, I see how it is. It's because I'm gay, isn't it? That's why you're not giving me it. I see how it is.
Yes, it's because you're gay and being homophobic. Yes.
Yes, I see how it is. I see how it is.
I know for a fact that clip now's going to come back to haunt me at some point in the future.
I get it. It's because I'm black, isn't it? You just hate me because I dated a black person. I see how it is. I understand.
How did you know?
Wait, what? Wait a minute. And now I have blackmail evidence on both of you for later use. I'll be taking my start stripping button now, please. Thank you very much.
No, you won't be. I don't care.
No, I've got dirt on you. The Jar Jar Binks or the Jar Jar 4. That was the you. I've got dirt on you, fucker.
But you see, I have a black friend that okayed the bit. Therefore,
did you call him before you did the bit?
Yes, I did.
No, you don't. No, you fucking didn't.
No, I got the Jar Jar bit pre-approved by a member of the African American community. I did.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. No,
I did.
No,
do you not believe that I have gay friends? Or do you not believe that a gay man can be friends with black people? Are you so homophobic you don't believe the blacks can be gay? I see how it is. Echo.
Yeah, only Mexicans can be gay.
Only Mexicans can be.
Oh, that's why Echo sucks cock, right? I didn't realize it was a cultural thing.
Yeah.
I always did think luchador masks looked kinky. It makes sense now.
It goes hand in hand with the whole Catholic thing as well,
I mean, well, yeah, but that's only the priests that get up to that bullshit.
Yeah, but, there's a lot of Mexican priests out there.
True. I mean, fuck, one of them was almost Pope.
I know, I said we got a Pope from Roblox.
We got a Pope from Chicago, it's so much worse.
Yeah, you got the gangster Pope.
We got fucking we got CM Pope over here, fucking.
He holds the Bible sideways. Gangster leads the Bible.
No, not Matthew. He's got to find Inky, the typewriter inside of it. Now you listen to me, you carnal suckers. When I tell you to do something, I expect you to do it.
You come into the Vatican City on the day of my bishop's wedding. You don't even call me Pope Father.
I told you, Lusitania, to take care of it. That orphanage needs to be taken care of.
Imagine you're playing GTA 6, you just see the Pope walk past you.
Hey, come into my Vatican. Don't even call me a Pope Father. Come on, Lamborghini, Ferrari, lasagna.
Babado. Go take care of Mario for me.
I'm photoshopping that later. I'm photoshopping the new Pope's face onto the Godfather poster. I'm gonna call it the Pope Father. Fuck it.
Oh fuck.
Oh man, that's a new T-shirt. The Pope Father.
This show's dangerous.
Oh. We haven't even started drinking rum yet. Damn.
Yeah, back to the video.
Yeah.
Taser.
Taser, taser, taser. Zzz.
It's a sigh.
This dude is done with it. This dude is just like, listen, he's just like, shoot me now, please just shoot me.
What? I'm sorry. What did I just read in quotes in your server, Echo?
Only Mexicans can be. Yeah, you're not. You're not. Taking your, I've taken your game privileges away. I'm the. Actually, no, there's 2 Mexicans in the server, technically. But I'm
not straight.
No, you and Soda have lost your game privileges because I am the Mexican Pope now. I am the gay Mexican Pope. All of you sinners, bow down and suck my weed.
It's the Pope. It's the Pope cartel. Dear God.
All right, if you want gay card, you're gonna have to go through.
Fucking
20 big
El
black guys
Popino.
are gonna beat the shit out of you.
Fucking El Popino over here. Fucking.
You want your gay card back? Start selling coke.
Fucking
I
Pope
hope
right
you
here.
know, Echo, I just texted Soda that you said we lost gay privileges. Oh yeah, Echo, you know that thing I posted in memes of just the gay FC? I have another thing that I'm going to pin in the go back and reply to that message of mine with at the end of Pride Month.
What do you mean only Mexicans can be gay?
I'm sorry, Soda.
Soda,
I'm sorry. It's the rules. You've lost your gay card. Hand it over.
What does that even mean?
This isn't a request. Put the gay on the ground.
You know what's even worse? I used to have an official gay card.
Put it on the ground. Put the gay on the ground. Put it on the ground. Put the gay on the ground. Nobody gets hurt.
Bro, I'm still waiting on mine to arrive in the mail. Like mine's never did get delivered.
Disappearing again now.
My gay card never got delivered. Like fucking HMRC lost mine.
No, that took a 180 twist right there in the middle of it.
It really did.
Anyway.
Oh fucking hell, that was.
Yes.
Yes, you made an attempt.
That's still salt.
Yeah.
Whether or not you succeeded isn't really the issue.
You know, attempted murder is still like you try to kill somebody, you just failed at it.
I still argue you should get longer if you fuck it up.
Yes, you can. They've got.
You ask me when it comes to murder, right? See if you fail to kill the guy and it's only attempted, you should get double the sentence. And if you do successfully kill the guy, the longer you go without getting caught, the more time you should take off the sentence. It should be like for every year you go uncaught, it should be a month off your sentence.
Attempted murder, you just get the extra time for being incompetent.
Yeah, 100%. Like attempted murder, you didn't actually kill the guy, you get doubled the normal sentence.
Were harassing a cop at the park because they couldn't get in due to the pandemic. The cop explained the situation, but the Karens wouldn't listen. They kept at it until one of the Karens went too far and got herself arrested.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, do you plan to if people decide to?
Ma'am, don't get mad at me.
I'm not
out here. I'm trying.
Right.
So this
Don't be
is the
mad
deal.
at us. We're just some moms who are paying taxes and frustrated with this whole thing.
I'm frustrated. But you gotta leave the park. Well, the playground.
So we can be over there on the green grassy area.
Absolutely.
On the
It
paths with
doesn't make sense to me.
Whoever wants to talk, this is the park staff. He can tell you exactly what you can and can't do. I will tell you, the playground is closed. We told you. Okay?
You guys, you haven't read that the virus stays on plastic for like 72 hours and stuff like that?
So it doesn't stay on plastic in Costco or anywhere else places are open with social distancing?
It's kind of a gotcha thing, isn't
No,
it?
we have rights.
Did you guys organize to do this?
No, we're just tired of this.
So all of you just showed up?
We showed up here so we could let our kids play and have a play date.
It's the mayor's order.
We showed up and it doesn't
I mean, like, what did you want to put a fucking fence up overnight? Let's fucking. Oh, I hit a button. There we go.
Officer, you don't want to do that.
She looks like a vegan.
You are a vegan.
Good handcuffs.
Someone call Idaho Freedom Foundation right now and get them on the phone. Call now. I'm recording.
Who?
Someone else call. Okay.
The Something Hope Foundation. I didn't fully catch it myself.
Her kids are here. Her kids.
Oh, don't be a fucking dick!
Yeah, don't commit crimes then. It doesn't have to make sense. It's the goddamn law, you bimbo.
For being on a public playground.
We were told to leave.
Fucking retard.
Officer Fiscus.
She asked to be arrested. He obliged.
Officer, what is your name and badge number?
Man, you're gonna step away from me.
What is your name and badge number?
My badge number is 123. Eat my ass.
www.eatmyass.com.
.co.uk.org/ go fuck yourself @gmail.com.
Oh, is this guy gonna get arrested?
That's a woman. That cop shirt's a choice with that like bow haircut.
I like the carp shirt. I like the shirt. I want that shirt. I like that shirt. I would like that shirt, please.
Sergeant Fiscus just arrested her. She was arrested her.
She asked to be arrested. He obliged.
Do we have that? Like, asks to be arrested?
No,
is that,
we don't.
Is that on the list?
I don't know.
We should add that.
Yeah.
Because surprising little Karen do say, well, rescue them.
Claiming he was on her property
Yeah.
when he wasn't. And get
Yeah.
this, the cop who showed up was another Karen. She even accused him of taking drugs. But the guy stood up to the Karen cop and proved her wrong.
Am I breaking any laws?
Oh, she looks. Yeah, that cop looks crunchy.
Your property line is over there. I can show it to you again. Come here. No, you don't. Legally, I couldn't put this on the property line.
I think you probably did it illegally anyway.
Oh.
Why would I do stuff illegal?
Because
Are you committing me a crime? No, seriously.
I'm not gonna.
I'm an idiot.
I'm not gonna get in there with you, Scott. You're making a fucking spectacle out of yourself.
You're the one who call the cops, and you're here. You're calling me an idiot,
No, I'm calling you an idiot.
and you're saying I do illegal shit. I'm an idiot because I'm doing stuff on my property.
How much have you? What have you been doing lately?
Working, making money,
Let me see your
making
eyes.
millions.
Let me see your eyes.
You expect me to crime?
Oh, what's worse than that? She's got a band on seeing the officer's been killed somewhere.
Yeah.
Right, and she's making accusations of him doing illegal stuff.
Yes.
Howard had a complaint put in, and she's a sergeant as well. That's even worse.
Yes.
Christ, this woman.
Let me see your eyes. Take your sunglasses off. Let me see your eyes.
No.
What are you expecting me of?
Let me see your eyes.
Let me see your eyes. Are they dilated?
Yes.
Good to go.
Good to go? I don't know. You've done more drugs in your life than I have. You don't remember?
Oh! Shit! Oh! They know each other from college, haven't they?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Loki, I reckon this is like a small town and they went to like high school together or some shit with the way he just fucking killed her ass.
Probably, yeah.
My god damn. That was a sniper shot. Holy fuck. That was some SEAL Team 6 level of
yes,
political assassination.
Yeah. Then I have to you don't remember. I do know you as a kid, right?
I did, yeah.
Oh, he's caught her out in a shit past. That's brilliant.
Anyway, Loki, we might get you with a bully in school. Wait.
Oh, anything. That's why you came to... Oh, stupidity. That's why you're here about this, and I'm just here living my life.
You haven't been living your life here, dude. You've been living your life in West Point.
Really? Because I don't even live in West Point.
Well, where?
Why do you think you know me?
I know it's not here.
But who owns this place? Who owns this place?
You can't tell who owns it because look at it. It's a fucking mess.
no different than your place. I mean, we could look.
Oh!
I mean, it's no different than the
From the fucking 3-point line.
Oh yeah, it is.
God
It is.
damn.
It is a small town because there's a water tower.
Yeah, there's a water tower. Literally 3-man bumpkin over here. Fucking holy shit.
Oh god, he slapped my cop hard. I love it.
Man's doing fucking acrobatics on him. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Parked on your property.
He's in-
Going? You guys have a great day. You're dismissed. I'm digging up my stuff. Walking away. Come on now. You know me better than that.
This drunk Karen wrecked her car
Dunk.
in an accident, and now she's crying her
Car
eyes
crash?
out,
Car crash?
throwing a
I'll
fit,
give you car crash, yes.
demanding to let her go.
Yeah, I would think it. Go on, then.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, hold on. Go back. Hold on. Go back to that. Hold on. What did she do?
Demanding to let her go home.
That is
Oh!
impressive.
Let me just mark off car crash real quick.
That's
Yeah.
It's
that is-
battle scarred. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredibly smash talk an entire, left side passenger wheel. That's impressive damage.
Like the whole fucking axles come with it.
Yeah. What did she do? Did she try to fuck it?
I would guess you should call a lamppost or something to do that kind of damage.
With the back of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
At that speed?
She tried to do a Tokyo drift with
Still the car in front as well, so damage to the front car there. There's also something over here I can't quite make out yet.
I think that's the bumper.
Oh, never mind. That
Oh, it's
car,
a third car.
that's car parked, and that's her car.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, what is it?
The black car
Hold
back
on.
wheel is parked. She's hit it with
Yeah.
the car driver and flipped the car.
Oh.
Ooh. You can't pack that there, love.
I'm guessing she's drunk.
You've got amazing tits, but you can't park that there.
Oh yeah, that's like upside down. Shit.
How is she? Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, shit down. You're
You-
probably
She's
concussed.
on her way home. She's on her way home from a frat party.
I want my,
calling it right now.
I want my phone. Yay.
I'm on my phone. It's not on the list.
It's on my list.
I ain't on mine.
I need
small dick and slip cuffs now.
I'm not resisting challenges cop, but a taser or demand supervisor would amazing.
Yeah, I need like an opossum to win, or small dick and slip cuffs for another one. Or foot chase and kicking and headbutting in the car.
Kicking or headbutting and cheats on wife would be fantastic.
Your car's on the roof.
Your car's flipped over.
Your car is upside down, love. Like,
I guarantee she's at a strip club.
I struggle to believe that, love.
Oh, she,
What friend?
hang on, she threw a friend under the bus?
What?
I don't care.
I think she's like, I'll call my friend. I think she means.
No, take her friend. What?
No,
friend?
I think she actually said text and just the subtitles fucked it.
Could be.
This male Karen is crying foul, claiming the cops were trespassing and violated his rights when they found drugs in his pants.
I didn't do shit. Stop. No, dude, you guys are violating my rights. You guys are violating my rights. No, you guys are on trespassing. Okay, yes, I got weed. So what? You guys are violating my rights.
It's a crime.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You guys came in for trespassing. I didn't tell you guys you could come in. No, get off my pockets, man.
They did not ask to come in here. Private.
So we just get a fucking messenger call in the background there. Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, but probably like, you can't come in here. Yes, they can enter your property.
No, I mean the fucking messenger. I mean the messenger ringtone that went off in the background. Did anyone else hear that?
I did, yes.
No.
Fucking, that sent me for a fucking loop. I actually checked my phone to see if I was getting called. That fucked with my head a little bit. That came through a little too crisp.
You had no reason to come in my yard. I didn't tell you guys you could.
They could, yes.
Yeah, you're right, sir. You guys are unlawfully invested. Bro, get off my pants.
He's just stripping them down now.
Stop, you man. Get off my nuts, man. What the?
Yes.
Get off my dick. Get off my dick.
Does that count as dropping the big white cock?
No.
Probably I can remember. You remember that guy in the black video? The guy cop searched him. Grab something like, "What's this in your pants?" My penis. Okay, that's your penis.
That's my dick, officer. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
That's my leg.
apologize. Did not mean to grab your dick there, sir. Sorry about that.
Man, get off my dick, bro. Stop. Man, look at this. Man, they're harassing me. Stop. I don't got no damn. Stop.
I don't got no damn shit.
Oh, there goes his pants. Pants are starting to get away.
Hey, chill, bro. Chill. Bro, chill out. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Bro, you guys just got on private property.
I do like pink handcuffs.
You guys didn't read no rights at all.
They are nice.
No, y'all didn't read no rights at all.
Don't ever read rights without actually arresting them.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So if we're gonna question.
Yeah, question.
This security guy.
Oh, that was Doris Interruptus. That was Doris Interruptus.
Yeah, I'll give it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
So now I need a bok num num. Another one.
I need. I could a taser. A taser would be really good. Get that in a taser.
I have like 4 possibles I can get this with.
Yeah, I'm starting the same. I got like 4.
Yeah.
Trespassing and even had the audacity to call the cops on him.
Can I get a supervisor, please? Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, ask for supervisor.
Ask for supervisor.
Damn, I don't have
need
it.
it. Come on, give me a taser. Come on, give me a taser.
I want your supervisor. I am the supervisor. I want your supervisor. You have a supervisor? I would like to speak with you. I am the supervisor, sir. That's nice.
His camera's not on.
Please. This is the location that was shown to me on.
You're right. I think it's solid light for on. So yeah, I think he has not turned it on by mistake.
No, there's no light on for it's on. It's supposed to be passive camera.
I know you're right. Yeah.
Red flash means battery's dead.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna leave. I said bye.
I think he's probably not noticed.
I said bye. Just standing right there. You said I said bye. I'm fine with it. I'm good. I got all day, baby. I'm here to pick up one of your employees. She said to pick up at the employee parking lot. She said it was an employee parking lot. This is the area that I was directed to drive to, sir.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Hey.
I'm Officer Wiles, Cobb County Police Department. What's the problem tonight?
I'm a Lyft driver.
Okay.
I was directed to this parking lot to pick up my passenger.
Incoming call. This cop was on a major power trip,
Incoming call.
racially profiling these ladies at the store, accusing them of suspicious activity. When the lady...
God, he looks like the human equivalent of a thumb.
No, you ain't wrong though. Yeah.
To be fair, I also racial profile other shops.
Yelling at them
When they try to steal my Cheerios. What?
Stuff in our hand.
Then you guys can go ahead and proceed, but you're already on the radar. Okay?
On the radar for what though?
Myers.
But how we on the radar and I never been here before?
Myers.
I'm not here to argue with you.
But I am because that's racially.
Ow.
So how I've never been to this Myers. Right, I need to see. Okay, let me see. Because I've never been to this Myers before. So let's go. Be quiet. I'm not going to argue with y'all neither because I'm definitely going to sue y'all. This is definitely getting recorded because that's racially profiling. Don't call no police in this. And we ain't in here shoplifting or none of that. We literally just walked in here and y'all saying y'all like what? What? We just walked in here. Be for real. But y'all racially profiled.
I'm not racially profiled.
Yes, y'all are.
Listen, if you're shopping...
But you told us we gotta go.
Stop arguing with me. Stop arguing.
You keep saying just listen, but y'all are being, this is crazy. Because what y'all saying don't make
All I
sense.
said is an employee called on you, thinking that you're... Stop arguing with me. Stop cutting me off.
The answer's no to that. This is
Why
what he's
not?
saying.
That's our rights to ask.
Okay. An employee call. Yep.
An employee called and you're saying that...
No, my bones.
...activity as far as looking, checking.
Click here for more awesome Karen videos.
Have a seat in front of my car. No.
Okay, last video of the night, I think.
Oh. Hooray!
Now, tell me to get a bingo. Before we sign off. I want a bingo. One of us get a bingo before we sign off.
I want a bingo. Give me a fucking bingo.
Nah, no bingo. Get fucked. What should be not a single goddamn taser the whole time. Just specifically a fuck echo over.
I mean, also, I am not resisting and challenging.
I guarantee you, right, we'll get through the entire thing, right? And every one of us is going to be one away from getting any kind of bingo whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, probably. Like, yeah, I can see it.
Karens love attention and jump at any chance to be in the spotlight, especially when the cameras are on.
Cool, give me a phone. I'm not playing a victim. You don't understand who you're dealing with. I don't care. You should be. You should be.
Today, we'll showcase 5 of these attention seekers, flaunting their arrogance and entitlement, even
They're all women,
when
too.
on police body camera. On March 21st, 2020,
Oh, it's an airport.
24-year-old Simone Brinner Kim caused such a commotion on an airplane in Florida, the authorities had to be called in. And after a swift response from Miami-Dade police, her arrogance earned her a trip to jail.
This could be a good one.
I don't know why she got kicked off. This is my first retired Army veteran. I know how to conduct myself. I know how to conduct myself.
Put your bags in the front.
Take off your purse. Take off your purse. Why?
Take off your purse, okay?
Why?
Getting arrested.
Why are we going to
Take off your purse.
I'm not comfortable. Talaya!
Relax.
No, you're making me uncomfortable.
Relax.
You're making me uncomfortable. Why am I going to jail?
Relax. All right. Stop resisting. There you go.
Somebody, I'm a retired Army veteran. Talaya!
Yeah, if you were actually ex-army, you'd know how to fucking behave yourself in this situation. You dumb
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
You know a fact is
No, I bet she was dishonorably discharged. I bet anything that was dishonorable.
Like say any of it would like go to the cops and deal with in court, not fight the cops on the streets. That's going to get you nowhere.
Yeah.
I bet it
Like,
was a dishonorable discharge.
Nah, gamer, I genuinely, I vote for stolen valor. Like, nah. Even if
Yeah.
you're dishonorably discharged, you'd still fucking know better.
Yeah, because you don't fight the cops. Not gonna get anywhere. I mean, it's seen the army vet. I don't see it unless you're like a tail pusher.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
if
maybe.
they were army, they were like desk jockey.
Yeah,
And even then, it would have gone for enough of the basics to, knowing, like, fighting law enforcement just isn't going to work.
You're choking me?
I can't breathe.
No, I can't breathe yet.
Look at my arm. Look at my arm.
Because you're acting crazy.
No, I came off the plane by myself. You didn't come and get me off the plane.
Lady, we already told you were under arrest.
No, you did not. They told me I had to get off the plane.
They just did, you fucking bitch.
Like this. Excuse me, sir. I am a sergeant. Retired from the army.
You're not acting like a son.
You don't hold that rank anymore, bitch.
Yeah, you
problem
don't
is
get a full sergeant rank anymore.
Prof Station's retired. I'm sure you have to have at least 20 to get officially retired from the army.
And you can get medical discharges counted as medical retirement now from the army as well.
Yeah, but let's get medical just for craziness. I don't see it. But
It should have just been shot.
Even still, let's say she's like she's not about being retired, not medically retired.
Yeah.
Right. That's what 20, 25 years give or take in the American military.
No, if you serve out your full contract, even if it's a minimum 5, and you like serve out the full and then leave, that's still counted as a retirement from the armed forces. You're just not yet entitled to claim your pension until you hit national retirement age.
You're not either. You're under arrest. Calm down. I don't want to talk to you. Calm down.
Most people have a twisted sense of morality, flaunting their status to impose their ideals on others. They often play the victim card to dodge accountability, shifting the blame onto others instead.
He just told me she's kicked off. I don't know why I'm being arrested. I'm sober. Yes, you are. Brian, I tried to come right down. I come right down. I'm not screaming.
I'm not screaming.
I'm sober.
A man can hold me, but not a man. Look at how. No, I will. I am not high. Look, I'm not high. Look at how he's holding me. He's trying to still detain me. Ma'am, I've been.
Relax. Look, okay, look.
Figure it out.
Ma'am, you don't want to talk to them. Don't worry. Talk to me, okay?
Ma'am, can I speak to you? Can you come over here? Can you move around? You guys can both help me. Move me away because I'm going to. Then I will break out of this as quick as you ever think. I live too much.
Listen, you're gonna get more charges for no reason.
We understand. We got no charges.
You're gonna get more charges.
Everybody on the plane has no issue with us. Can you
Oh,
listen?
they fucking spike stopped it.
Can I be let go of? I'm very uncomfortable. I'm not trying to run. How can I fight with my hands like this?
Very easily.
I feel intact. It's intact. Look, that was perfectly fine. Can I speak?
Calm yourself, woman.
No, I refuse. Never.
I will hit you
Anarchy.
I'll hit you with the sleep mallet.
Anarchy.
I will bonk you with the sleep mallet. Don't test me.
Death to the bourgeoisie. Down with the rich. Anarchy. Total fucking anarchy.
Faced with a headstrong suspect, police used various de-escalation tactics to restore order. Their goal was to minimize flight disruptions and remove Simone from the airport.
Well, that fucking failed.
Yeah, I'll
Things
distract her.
more difficult.
You just hit her with a sleep mallet and just drag her out.
Probably the airports have restraining
that's
chairs.
failing now.
Airports have restraint chairs. I'll just put her in one of those and drag her out.
Yeah, then I would have something to like mark off too. So to get your seat notification off my screen, I'm trying to reset. Thank you. You didn't fight. You were a fucking desk jockey. I guarantee it.
Oh, I have to be arrested before then. Wow. Condescending much?
I never refused to get. Why would I refuse to get off if I can get on another flight? What sense does that make?
Because you're a
I
bitch.
understand how to control my anger. That's why before
Obviously,
I get on,
not.
I was being smart about
Yeah,
that.
obviously not.
Oh, you can't.
Fucking
Yes, I can.
whore.
Not every. Are you listening to me or
No, not really.
No, not really.
I mean,
No,
kind of, but
I've been looking at my phone this whole time. You've been looking.
Miami-Dade police report states
For a supposed veteran, her behavior
Ahem.
contradicted the Army's code of conduct. Her attempts to resist and harm officers forced them to use physical means to restrain her.
my bags are still on the plane. 2 Louis bags.
How spell Louis Vuitton bags on army pay?
you'd be surprised, honestly.
You're arrested.
You've been yelling for 25 minutes straight. Oh, yeah, that's got to count as possum.
Yeah, I get what possum that gives me bingo.
Alright. Yeah, we'll count that as a possum. There we go.
They're screaming. As
Oh,
well.
and screaming. Oh, yeah. I'll take screaming.
Oh, restraints? Restraints?
Efforts weren't enough, as Simone remained indifferent.
Yep, leg restraints.
Does that count as restraints?
Yep, that's a wrap.
Yep. Yep, we'll take that.
I have so many bingos lined up.
I've bingoed already. I was going to say the bit at the end. So when we won't get off her. Threatened lawsuit.
Wait, did she threaten law? We already have threatened lawsuit.
Yeah, we already got it. Good for you.
Good for you. Go fuck yourself.
Good for you.
just load her in like it's a fucking foot log. And...
Just stable ready. Boom. Loader ready.
Round up. Ready to fire.
2,500 such cases.
Ready to fire.
2022.
Target sighted.
ESPN anchor Ashley Brewer experienced a similar incident, delaying her flight for 2 hours.
Philadelphia, right? Yes. You said she's an Army veteran, right? No. She was saying that to me the whole time. 23, 26? Yeah. She was telling me that. She threatened her. I didn't know about this threat. That's why I remember I looked at you and I did this. I said, come watch the front. As soon as they walked. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. She said she was going to kidnap me. Well, I don't know what happened in the back, so if you guys need that. You're part of the crew. Whatever. It'll be in this report. Yeah. For sure. Don't blame me.
Until the end, she relentlessly used her veteran status, gender, and race to justify her behavior. However, the officers stood firm, ensuring she knew who held the authority.
And my luggage that's not here, it's my carry-on. No, like my luggage that's checked. Not the luggage I have right here.
Hold that so you get out of prison.
I can't wait to see.
So you don't want to go use the bathroom?
I asked you with a tampon, but you're not.
We don't have a tampon. We do not have one.
Find one. I'm a woman.
I cannot find one. I don't have one.
Look. You did not look.
Do they look like they carry tampons? Hey, fucking idiot.
Yeah, they have tampons at the jail.
I mean, in fairness, I don't look like the kind of guy that would carry tampons, but you'd be amazed at what I hide in my purse.
That's because you're gay, all right?
It's more to do with the fact tampons are a useful first aid item.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be amazed at the injuries I can cure with a tampon and a bit of duct tape.
Can you go to the front desk?
No, I think it's just because you're gay.
It's more just, it's a first aid item.
You brought me here. There's no way you don't have tampons.
Yes, there is.
Sir, when I board,
Yes, there is.
Here, they give me that. When I board, when I go to the bathroom, excuse me, can I raise my hand and talk, or are you gonna talk over me?
No, because your hands are behind your back, but... like, good luck raising your hands from behind yourself, but...
She doesn't want to get
And he'll do us a Drupas.
We already had doors in Europe.
I know, but still.
Simone Brina Kim was taken into custody by the Miami-Dade County Detention Center.
So how far are you two away from a bingo?
I need one more in several cases.
Yeah, I got a 1, a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 2.
Watch one of these. Watch one of these and see if we get you to a bingo.
Yeah. I can't breathe. One or shit or piss, or a taser. That'll like.
This Karen, pulled over for reckless driving on July 19th, 2022, chose chaos instead of complying with Indian River County deputies in Florida. This is one time she'll face the consequences of her actions.
You're so mean. I'm not mean. I'm just saying. Why can't you just talk to me in like a logistic way? Like I am. Anything to drink today? Let's see. Tea, coffee, alcohol.
Oh god, fucking smart ass.
Is that what you're asking? Yes. Yeah. Tea, wine. How much alcohol would you say you've had? Let's see. 4 ounces. 4 ounces? How long ago?
2 drinks. Only had 2 drinks.
4 fluid ounces.
Yeah, because a glass of wine is 2 fluid ounces. Technically.
No.
Yeah, in restaurants it is.
Where I'm from, a glass of wine is fucking 3 fluid ounces minimum. Fuck, if I served a 2 fluid ounce glass of wine at the bar I worked at, I would have been shanked. By the manager, never mind the customers.
Do you have a driver's license, Jenny? Yeah. Can I see it? No. Why? Why do you need it? Because I asked you to see your driver's license. Now,
I know.
Now you're not pulling me over. You're like I said, we got a call about your driving. You just admitted.
You're just mean. You're like this little.
At the point where means I have to see your driving license, glove. It's kind of the law.
Yeah.
Okay, so could you?
We're not doing that.
Then she needs to go away. She's like cocky and not nice.
She's signal 1.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ.
So can I have your driver's license, please?
No, ma'am. I would like to talk to this gentleman.
Do you have a driver's license here?
Can that be the reverse if I want a female cop? Can like?
Oh, no.
No, we won't count that.
Ah.
Oh, she's driving a Tesla as well. That explains a lot.
Cause you're being a bitch.
I don't really make Teslas in that color.
Miss Delta.
No, that's
What a fucking name!
Delta.
Delta.
I guarantee she changed her name herself to that.
Yeah, I think that's her last name.
Yeah, I think it's her last name.
However,
What kind of last name is Delta?
A fucking cool one.
I mean, yeah, but not for this lady. She's doing the damn shame. It's not on you. It's not on your family. It's not on the town.
Just on you. No, wait.
No, snitching, drove too fast.
Yes, I am.
The road, the main area, the concrete curb.
Yes.
Okay.
So she's admitting
Flat,
that.
man.
So it's admitting she said the curb, the median, the wall, has a flat tire she's driving on.
Did you hit the concrete curb?
Once.
Okay. Is it only that flat tire?
Yeah. Why is there 7 other flat tires I didn't know about?
I haven't had a chance to look at your car.
Okay, I was like, seriously, like, really? Are you really
I mean-
questioning me that hard? Like,
Watch this. All 4 are gonna be flat. Bet.
Try to hit the curb hard enough to pop her tire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some kind of special driving.
And you say that, but I've seen people snap their drive axles by hitting curbs.
It is a woman.
Again, I've literally watched someone snap their drive axle by hitting a curb too hard while doing like 4 miles per hour.
it's not fair for all the other damage they did.
You just admitted hitting the fucking wall, medium and curb.
That's me.
That's you. Okay.
Bought the car like that.
Okay.
Like,
Stay right here. Stay right here. Don't go approach it.
well, I was gonna see it. I was gonna tell all the other marks that I bought this car.
All he's worried about is the tires.
What did I buy?
Where did this curb jump out at you at?
Right up
Tell me you're drunk without being drunk. Where the curb jump out to you at? Attack me, officer. Nice.
It astounded me, officer.
A tree jumped out in front of me.
Yeah, he had a knife. He had a black mask on. I'm sure he was a black guy.
It was a black curb. It had a ski mask and a gun.
Hold on. This bitch looks like she lives in a gated.
Oh, guaranteed.
Looks. She smells like she lives in a gated community.
She's part of the HOA.
HOA, the PTO, the PTA board.
All the bullshit. Yeah.
He works as a manager for like a clothing store which has crystals and shit on a desk.
Got tiny kids.
Like, I can tell she's never had Mexican food because of her posture.
Her husband's cheating on her with the next door neighbour because it's more fun.
Husband cheating on her. No, the husband cheating on her with the Latino leading lady.
Like,
Yeah.
I can tell from her bad posture, she's the type of motherfucker that would enter a Taco Bell and open up the conversation with the server with no hablo español.
Yeah.
Right? I can tell she's that kind of motherfucker from the posture.
I guarantee she watched the Mexican melodrama, and phones are playing speaking Mexican.
Yeah.
This is America. They should be speaking English. Why are you watching the Mexican channel for? What's the Mexican channel doing on American TV?
Like, she motherfucker that complains that Isauda the slave is too Mexican.
She goes up to the garden and asks for his fucking green card.
Oh, yeah. Like, fucking, hola, jefe, do you have a green cardo? See, ma'am, I have a green card right here. I was working at the Home Depot, see? Anyway.
You tell the bitch to block the door when the guy comes to do deliveries to the apartment block. You don't live here. I'm doing delivery. And? Prove it.
I'm holding a parcel. And I'm wearing a UPS fucking uniform.
Bitch, do you see the fucking Amazon truck? You think I stole that?
You could do, yes.
That, yes, I stole an Amazon truck because I'm desperate to work for Amazon. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I stole an Amazon
Your
truck.
logic is flawless. You caught me. I've been making bombs in my garage, Susan. You caught me, bitch.
Yeah, I saw the Amazon truck and I'm making deliveries. I just want to be that's kind of special snowflake.
It's true. Like he stole it because he's trying to like make his drug deliveries like look less like obvious. You know, he watched one episode of Breaking Bad and decided to become the next Gustavo Fring.
Well, look, wait, which they was, the car already had like scuff marks down the side of it. Right? Look how clean that car is. There's no one else with a car with scuff marks down the side of it.
Fuck no.
People south of here, so if that's south, that's north, so I'm sorry. We're just trying to get the story straight.
This story's straight roundabout.
That's straight as a fucking paperclip, mate.
Concerned them, she tried to assert authority, lecturing the deputies on state laws.
Always be good.
Speaking to children, disregarding their
she's a teacher.
as law enforcers.
So we had a concern caller called on you about the way that you were driving. Did you tell my deputy that you had a few drinks or no drink?
She asked me what I had.
Yes, you did.
I said coffee, water, what I had to drink today.
Did you have anything
Yes,
alcohol?
there was alcohol involved in my day of drinking today.
Okay, and how long ago was that?
See, that's what she asked.
Yes, because it's a question.
Did you have alcohol?
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. Do you know what time it is now?
I think it's 4:30, 5:30.
Which one?
Oh, jeez, come on now.
I'm asking. What time do you think it is? Without looking at your phone.
No, that's not fair.
Yeah, it's perfectly fair to have a reference for time.
About 30.
That's close.
I mean, to be fair, if I didn't look at my phone right now, I wouldn't know what time it is.
Wine.
And how much wine?
I already know what this is all about, and I've never had a DUI in my life.
Okay, well let's not start now.
Yes, thank you for the clarification of DUI. Yeah.
Well, there might be some idiots.
Then they can Google it in their own time.
Okay, you've got my blank cop or Leo.
Huh?
My stepfather is state attorney.
Yeah, I'll count that as my
Oh,
cop.
my stepfather was the attorney.
Yeah, I'll count that as the thingy.
I don't have that, so that doesn't help me.
I don't have that either.
Florida, and these are all like.
It's just simple questions.
I know they're simple questions, but they're interrogating questions that I just simply pulled over, and now I might get arrested to go to jail.
I never said anything about jail.
You got mean lady girl, but she's nice and cute now.
Okay.
You're the nice guy now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why was it being mean?
Yeah, you were.
I was asking you a simple question. You told me you were going to Sebastian. I asked you why you were going to
I'm
South.
from Sebastian. I live from Sebastian, so yes.
I was just trying to understand the story. It happens to me. I popped a couple tires. Yeah. I popped 2 tires in my sheriff's office car by hitting a curb.
Alright, well then fine. I can do that. That's nice.
Her insistence on doing things her way raised concerns as she denied being inebriated and made excuses. Her constant name-dropping and boasting about government connections made it harder for the deputies to assert authority.
So what are we doing here?
How about
Arresting your ass.
Step out and stand with me so I can finish what I'm doing.
What are you
I'm not going to
doing?
put you in handcuffs. I just
What
want
are you doing?
Sobriety test.
Good luck.
What does that mean?
I have Achilles issue. That's what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Well, there you go. I have Achilles. I got Achilles. Good luck on my back.
Everybody's got an Achilles, you fucking idiot. It's part of your body, woman.
It doesn't matter. I have an Achilles issue that I can't balance.
You are an Achilles issue. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what that is, man. It's not a mind.
Probably the fact that you tip your ankle means that you brace your ankle, therefore you shouldn't have a balance issue anymore.
Yeah. If anything, you should be better at balancing because your leg is braced.
Just stand
Yeah.
Stand outside your car.
Just arrest the bitch already.
My stepfather?
Not right now.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, because you're being detained. I don't want to put handcuffs on you.
I'm being detained for what?
For suspicion of drunk driving.
So suspicion is
So how
not.
about you help me? Right?
You really think that's fair?
I don't know what
Yes.
that is. I'm not medical certified.
Well, do you think I randomly just stuffed that on there to my leg?
Yes, that's what people do that all the time.
You want to take my shoes off?
You can take your shoes off.
No, wait. First off, I'm calling my stepfather before I do this.
You're not.
Yes, I am. Tell me one more time why I could not call my stepfather.
Because you're entertainment.
You cooperate, or I can just take you to jail.
Oh, I'll cooperate.
Okay. So put your phone down on top of the roof.
But you're not. No, that's not right. That's not fair.
I've already explained it to you.
Despite
That
the
is fair.
challenges, the police remained calm, as this wasn't their first encounter with a Karen like her. However, Delta's quarrelsome behavior persisted.
Dear God, there's more of
to
them?
enforce compliance.
What's America?
Why? Why do I
Why
need to repeat
not?
myself? Somebody called
Oh my
up for
God.
driving.
Somebody
Suspicions
called.
of
Who
drunk
is
driving.
that somebody?
Huh?
Where
I don't
are
need
they?
I don't need to tell
Where
you.
are they?
I don't need to
Are
tell
they
you.
here? Then show me who they are and where they are. They were here. We already spoke to them. So those are the two old people? Okay, this does not seem right legally and legality
Put your
wise.
phone on
Yes,
the roof.
so you get a report about you driving drunk and they come to the next what you do.
Your balance exercises.
What's your name?
Buffington. Put your phone on the roof, please.
Buffy,
Okay.
that's a good name.
That's a
Damn,
name.
Buffington's a strong name.
We found Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
His first name's gotta be Jeff.
Jeff Buffington, hell yeah. That's a colonizing name right there.
That's the name. That's the name of a strong man who killed all the Aztecs.
That's
Oh
a,
yes.
that's the name of a guy with one of them powdered wigs and a musket.
Grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. What in the devil?
That motherfucker drives a Dodge Charger to work every single day. With a name like Jeff Buffington.
Oh god. Probably Jeff Buffington also sounds like a name someone make for D&D character, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's the barbarian, Jeff Buffington.
No, that's Paladin.
No, the Bulgarian.
The Bulgarian barbarian, Jeff Buffington.
No, the Bulgarian barbarian named Bulk Biceps.
No, right. That's the name rather the sorcerer, right, in D&D. Oh, it's the name of the freaking bard.
Nice. Jeff Buffington is actually the Zanzibar barbarian from Zan. We need to quick get the boat. We have to go to Zanzibar and meet the Zanzibar barbarian.
Jeff Buffington. Jeff.
The Zanzibar barbarian.
If you're in New York, is this was New York? You lived in a brownstone.
Did you guys remember like the old Disney like cartoon show Dave the Barbarian?
Yes.
Yeah, that show was fucking rad. Actually, that show was fire.
I actually never watched it.
Oh, dude, you're missing out. Low key, that shit was fire though.
It was a good show, but at the end of it was like always like one of them corny like life lessons like He-Man used to try and do.
Well, yeah, it was a children's show. Of course it did.
Remember, kids, don't jack off. It'll make you go blind.
Like, Gamer, that'd be like being surprised that fucking Jeff Dunham has a terrorist joke. Like, yeah, it's 1/3 of his set.
I just got reminded of a server I was banned from ages ago.
I don't legally doesn't have to.
Yes, you do.
3 times. The next thing that's going to happen is I'm going to take it out of your hands and I'm going to take possession of it. So you have an option to be an adult and put your phone on the car, or I will take the phone
What
from
am I
you.
going to do after I put my
He's
phone
going
on
to
the car?
explain that to you.
Wow, it's like 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be balanced.
Without a doctor's note and explaining what is going on, how am I supposed to believe you?
Because who the
Tapes are like this.
Ride with me for a
You would be genuinely surprised.
Most athletes do to prevent injuries.
Right.
Yeah.
Ride with me for a day, and you'll.
Also, like long distance drivers do it, so it's less strain on their ankles while they're driving.
Yeah.
You know?
I've also seen people purposely do it to fake injuries as well.
Yes. And given this kind of bitch, I can imagine she's doing it as well.
Yeah.
You know, get sympathy from work. At a fucking travel agency job.
For a day, I mean, I don't have tape in the glove compartment. I mean, seriously.
You should. You should keep glove in your tape in your glove compartment. It's a useful tool.
Miss Delta believed that intimidation and self-importance could get her out of the situation. However, the deputies saw through her tactics and were ready to teach her a lesson in obedience.
Fucking Tacticus Identificado.
So show me that it's legal.
That's not our job right now.
Yes, it is. It is.
No, it's not.
No, it's a job you're
No,
turning in
it's
court.
not.
Yeah.
It's their job to enforce the law, not prove the law. That's the job of an attorney and or a judge.
And if your father's an attorney, you would know that.
This is how this is.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity to prove to us that you were not driving under the influence. If you do not prove to us that you were not driving under the influence, then it's not fair. A not fair thing. I smell alcohol coming off your breath.
I guarantee you this female deputy was in the army because that sleeve is awesome.
Probably. I'm waiting for an. I can't. I really want to see. I really want to see a knife hand be deployed.
You are a knife hand.
So are you.
Yeah, but I'm a knife hand in a sexy kind of way. I'm the kind of knife hand that gets the ladies frothing at their fluttering loins.
Oh, this is the rest of
called chlamydia.
You can stop right there. Now let go.
You just go Vegas Quagmire.
No, I said I think it's called chlamydia.
Giraffity.
Oh, chlamydia, come here, chlamydia.
Chlamydia, your father's home.
What that is that? It was like an old childhood name for like the 1800s.
Oh, the thing that makes it even worse is I don't know if you were making the same reference as I was, but it was a bit that Robin Williams did on like the Late Show back in like fucking 83.
Yeah.
Where he just goes into this long-winded spiel about like a fucking powdered wig Navy guy who's got a kid named Chlamydia. Just fucking Chlamydia, your father's home, and then like an hour later into the interview, like that joke clicks with the interview, and he goes, "Wait a minute, I just realized you said Chlamydia, your father's home," and he just breaks the fuck down live on air. It's a great clip because it shows like just how quick firing like Robin Williams was as a comedian. It's like 150 jokes have gone past. And it finally sinks in with the interviewer. What the fuck he just said?
That's not the thing.
And it's like, wait a minute.
I don't think we do discuss about like Robin Williams was he had that level of comedian that you always expect a comedy, but when he played a dark character, it was truly terrifying how he did it.
Oh yeah, he was really good at doing like the darker characters as well. Like especially like in like Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah.
Because like Good Morning Vietnam's like a film that managed to show both sides of Robin Williams' acting skills of like funny. Oh God! Oh no! Oh Jesus! God Christ! No! Funny. No, we just know like halfway through the film it just goes places and it's like, oh God! And it just goes back to being funny like fucking nothing happened whatsoever.
10 men just got decapitated. Funny.
Yeah, no, straight up. He survives and witnesses a terrorist attack halfway through the film.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 5 people, 2 of whom are his friends, die in front of him in a major terrorist blast in the middle of Vietnam. And they linger on that for like what, maybe 10 minutes of the film, and then it's just back to funny shit.
Yeah.
funny.
You talk like full on red.
Weird.
Because they filmed that right, they've done full on red mist by blowing up 2 pig carcasses next to him. And he literally covered in actual pig guts and stuff in that part of that scene.
Oh.
And that blood made it look even more horrifying. They like full motion, like horrifying emotion, then he goes back to like, Jason just like stubbed his toe and it was hilarious.
You know, straight back into the booth doing his helicopter bid. Just, yeah, we're in the overpass now again. A good old sound on that there Weber powering over there, over by them Jerry's over in the corner there. You know, just going back doing the helicopter pilot bit. And, you know, it's like, what the fuck is this? You just watched 10 people die. How are you still funny? It's a wild movie. I love it. I adore that movie.
The thing that was terrifying for me is like Insomnia. When he played a psychopath from Insomnia, that was just sheer terror.
That was apparently a great movie.
It was, because one of those movies that has like almost no violence in it. But you're always on the edge of your seat, like waiting for that moment to drop.
Apparently he's really good in Good Will Hunting as well. I've heard that's a great movie.
He is, yeah. He plays that kind of professor very well.
Mm.
And Good Will Hunting. Also, like, say, 1 Hour Photo is another one.
I mean, I think we can all agree, like, the best one, because it's, like, one of the few movies that can, like, make me feel emotions other than happiness, is easily Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes.
Like, that's his best performance, like,
Again,
easily.
That's another one of those roller coaster ones where it's funny, oh my god. Like, deep, dark depression, back to funny, like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's like up and down. It's like funny. That guy almost fucking died. Funny. You tried to kill that guy. Funny. That's a felony. Funny. That's another felony. Funny. Gamer legit commits like 4 felonies throughout that movie. It's fucking wow. But you know, they're funny, so it's fine. Literally tries to kill Pierce Brosnan at one point. It's great. He assaults Pierce Brosnan with a lime and then later tries to poison Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
That's just part of that film's plot.
How is that fair?
Stand on the left or right hand side of that line. Feet together. Turn around, face my door.
I'm following my stepbrother. Go stand back on the line. You don't understand who you're dealing with. I'm not concerned. I don't care.
You understand who you're dealing with? Is that on the... No.
I didn't steal your phone. I'm holding possession of my phone. No. Go stand over there. My phone. I can take you to jail. Go stand over there. Face his car like he
Wow, that's a child.
Just take the bitch to jail at this point.
Taser, come on, use the taser.
No, just lift the bitch.
This bitch has never been told the word. Oh, she's in Florida, but this bitch has never been told the word no.
Oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like Florida. It looks too nice to be Florida. You know, there's no dog standing in human shit on the road, so it's too nice to be Florida.
Probably should call Miami-Dade police, so.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Oh, it's a Toyota Camry. God. He's gonna go judge for that alone.
Yeah,
I mean,
I didn't mean to run over those 4 children either, but I still got around.
Fucking Echo admits to committing a felony. Is that on anyone's bingo list? Fucking.
It will be next time.
Why do you think I failed the driver's test?
I don't know if driver's test. Over we got Echo stays, racist shit, Echo Mr. Crime.
Like Echo, at this point, I don't think you did pass the driving test. At this point, I think you just ate out the instructor and got the pass by default.
I mean, she was kind of hot.
Like, at this point, I genuinely think you just let her give you a blowjob and she called it a day.
I mean, she was.
So small meal.
Yeah. You know, she missed lunch, you know, she had a little snack, he felt sorry for her. You know, she was like a fucking stick figure, you know, she needed a sandwich and... There's several laws that says DUIs at the time, actually. You're an uneven surface. Shut the fuck up.
God, this woman.
Your tits are an uneven surface.
Are you refusing exercises? That's the second time I've asked you. I'm not. Then don't worry about the phone.
You will get your phone as soon as he's done with what he's doing. It's really actually hot. Then put your shoes back on.
Then put your shoes back on, bitch!
Yeah, like, doing it barefoot is not a requirement.
It's like a broken record. It's a broken record. We keep telling you no.
At this point, I would say she's refusing and just arrest her.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she is arguing the point, so yeah.
Because I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to argue the fact to run down the timer for the breathalyzer.
Her brash, self-assertive behavior. she shifted from being conceited to modest, though she
What?
retained some of her defiance.
Now?
No, in 6 weeks. Go to jail, bitch.
Stop.
Oh, crying.
We got crying.
I don't have
Oh my
crying.
god.
Anything that's on you that's gonna poke
Probably she's like 45 to its fun of fucking stepfather to save her ass.
Get off my
Relax. Get in the truck. Get in the truck. Stand up on the running board.
try to get in the
Yes,
truck
stand
without
up-
you
stand
pushing
up-
me?
Stand up on the
What?
running board.
Son of a
Scoot in there.
I gotta bounce. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
No worries, then, Echo. Catch you later, bud.
Catch you in a bit, mate.
Yeah. Yep.
I want you to give me back my phone, you little thief. Why would you leave my phone there? You should really reevaluate your ability to be a police officer.
You listening?
I can't help but listen.
God, this bitch.
Are you still
Fuck me, this woman's unique.
Yes. You got
And yet, not a single thing she's done's on my card.
As I'm saying, it's just that on the wrong, right side of it bullshitting.
I'm going to have to arrest you for DUI and resisting from what I've observed so far.
I thought it would be a good one. For like a list.
Yeah. Well,
You're an adult.
you were wrong.
Yeah. Probably
You were wrong, and I concede defeat. You have beat me.
Probably like some of these things like look like really good for getting a good score on, and other ones they expect like get nothing on, get like loads.
Oh yeah.
That one given like 4 in one shot. That one.
Yeah. The fucking like right near the start, just a racist Aryan bitch. Just
Yeah.
fucking ding 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 ding.
Well.
Well, I think we should call it there because I've got like fucking 30 messages to go respond to that I received during the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it there myself.
Yeah.
So. Friday. I don't know if we're doing a show Friday because. If we do, it would be a very short one.
That's it. Like if we do one on Friday, it'll be a shorter episode than
Yeah.
usual. Just we have some business over the weekend.
Yes.
Sunday we might not. It depends on how the business goes over the weekend.
Yeah. We'll do
if
probably
we do-
late on.
Yeah, and it's Left 4 Dead this week for the gaming special.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead 2. Yes. So obviously, Fatman Team, make sure you've got that installed and updated and whatnot.
Yeah, I've already got it installed.
As if you want to use like any mods in that, mods are client side anyway, so that won't affect the multiplayer unless it's a map mod. Then like we'd all have to grab it, but
No, I don't just play it standard. 'Cause we are streaming, so don't get hammered for that.
that's fair. I mean, I have a couple mods installed, but they're just like fucking stupid little reskin mods. You know, like
Yeah.
like I have a mod that turns like one of the main characters into like Arthur Morgan, and another one that turns all the zombies into skeletons because it's funny.
Again, I don't know how to install mods yet, so.
Oh, it's got workshop support, so you just go into the Steam Workshop and just like basically subscribe to the mod, and it does the job.
Except for I'll do that at some point.
Yeah, I walk you through it at some point. It ain't too hard.
But anyway, that's it for the show. Hope you enjoyed. We do now have our own bingo cards, which is in the description. If you want to watch the show later on and try to hand at us, see if we find something we missed. So,
Yeah.
Good night, good luck.
Yes, thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you all on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Because I see you shiver with anticipation. The next.